Hello. I'm sorry, that wasn't a very smooth transition. We're still in ads because Twitch doesn't know how to run ads. It's like their entire business model.
Garbage.
They don't know how to do it. You tell them, I want to run ads 60 seconds after my stream starts. Twitch is like, okay, sure, no problem. You start your stream, then you wait. And you wait. And you wait. And you wait. Minute, 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Still no ads. Because Twitch doesn't know how to serve ads, apparently. But anyway, hello. And welcome to another Monday stream. How are you all doing today? I hope all of you are well. Hello, T. Drayson. Hello, Steffi. Ian.
I mean, level 22. That is. Level...
Hello, Yoast. Who else is here? Saribot. Hello, Saribot. Hello, Rugmat. I actually thought maybe I should update the text on the bottom. Nah. Hello, Protein. I have my data. Of course. Of course. Today's drop.
Put my faith in data.
Garbage.
Information.
Target.
Ones and zeros.
99.98. That's right. Today's drop target is 99.98 because it has been a stream and no one has hit 100. Therefore, the drop target has dropped. Maddie, hello. Hi, Matty, if that is in fact your real name. Well, you know, Madeline, Madelina, if that is in fact your real name, is that your real name? Why do people call you Maddie with one D? Because actually, Maddie with one D, shouldn't that be pronounced Mady? No, that would be matey with a T-E-Y. We've gone deep, chat. We've gone too deep. We can't get out. Mady? Everyone spell Maddie. The way I pronounce it. Maddie. Pronounce it. Write it in chat. How do you think it should be spelled? One D is Madeline. Mm-hmm. Really?
Or I could just look at, I'm gonna Google it. For in loop. Or no, for of loop.
So this is Maddie, the other Maddie, with a D. One D, not two. Maddie also does coding. Do you know?
For of loop. For,
do you know?
Where was I Googling? For of loop with...
Googling functions. Sounds like my stream. I do that a lot. I Google things a lot. Hey, Finite. Where the like the video starts and it's like welcome to my channel and I'm telling you all about my amazing setup today. Like it's just I don't like why does the video need to be turned up to 11? Like is there a reason for that? I don't understand why it has to be. Yeah, so, you know, anyway, Maddie, you of course belong in software and game dev or tech streams, just like anybody else here, because there is no ownership, there's no gatekeeping of this category. Anybody can stream here, as long as it is tech related, just like I do. Hey, Finite, I heard you were very fun and cool at TwitchCon. It is true. It is true. Finite is pretty cool and fun. Hello, Frozair. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Finite is also incredible. Finite is incredible. You know, Finite makes incredible software, right? And this weekend, I needed to migrate one of these pieces of software, okay? I needed to migrate Tau because Railway changed their database service architecture, okay? Tau has been running on Railway for almost 2 years. So understandably, I was like, I don't want to do this. I tried it 3 weeks ago, and it didn't go very well. I couldn't get anything to work. So I rolled back the migration, told Railway, made a ticket in their Discord, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so was talking through that with one of the community members active in their Discord, and they were saying, oh, it's because you didn't use like reference variables in your build. So it's referencing the variables were hard coded for the old database. So when it migrated to the new database, it wouldn't know where it was. Blah blah blah. Anyway, so I did all that. I used reference variables, did the migration again yesterday, and it still didn't work. So I didn't really know what to do. I started panicking. I was thinking, okay, I'm streaming today. I want the software to run. It was already Sunday evening. It was like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I hadn't planned to like stay up for hours or whatever, you know, doing that. Anyway, so I'm talking it through with this person on Discord. And they're like, why don't you ask the creator of the software? Funky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Great having you here. Where are you from? Tell us about yourself. No, my DB is not bigger than 5 gigabytes, Rugmat. My DB is tiny. It's like 160 megs or something. So I was like, you're right. I can just text Finite. So I texted Finite on Discord. I said, Finite, how? Railway? Like, this is where I'm at, you know? Finite's like, no idea. I got no clue. No idea. But there is someone who went through something similar. Maybe you can contact them. A member of this community named ChedDev. I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, I will text ChedDev. So I did. And while I was waiting for ChedDev, I started trying out everything, right? And eventually, what I realized was I could use Postgres Restore, aka PG Restore, to literally move the database and restore it to the new service to be identical. And then Tau started. And it started working until I started sending events. I started sending events from Twitch. I started redeeming some of my channel points. And I wouldn't see them in Tau. They weren't being written to the database. They weren't appearing in the WebSocket stream. And then I re-authenticated. I went into Tau's dashboard. I clicked the little authorize with Twitch. I clicked the authorize with Twitch thing. And wouldn't you know it, it started to work. And that's how I did it. That is how I got Tau working again. When in doubt, nuke the auth. That's right. If you are ever stuck on something, just nuke your authentication and start again. Turn it off and on again. I did that too, in a way, Rugmat. I deployed an entirely new project with Tau in it, just to see if that would work, and that also didn't work. So I am happy to report that, of course, everything is being measured in Tau as required. There is no data loss because we migrated the database. We didn't lose any events. We have everything that we want, and it is running smoothly. So I am very happy with that. So I'm very happy and also very proud that I managed to figure out. The next step will be to generate some kind of template that people can use if they want to use Tau on Railway, make it easier for all of you. Anyway, yeah, so that was my Sunday evening. But other than that, I had a great weekend. I hope all of you had a wonderful weekend as well. Friday's stream was super cool. I had a great time. Really, I had such a great time on Friday. We had such a good debate about generative AI and stuff. Oh, Fixit, you should definitely look at Tau. Hi, Fixit, by the way. And hi, Arxum. Good to have you both here. Fixit, you definitely need to look at Tau, because basically what Finite and all the other people who work on this project have done is taken all of Twitch's APIs and just bundled them like with a zip tie and just zip tied them together, and then they have one endpoint for you. And the amount of stuff that you can get automatically by just subscribing to every event sub endpoint is incredible. You can get all your channel points, you can get all your follows, you can get chat messages now too, although it's not in Tau yet. But you can get so much stuff from event sub on its own. So yeah. Protein, of course you can go watch the VOD, you know. So I have a stream recap up on Patreon. I just published it before stream, where you can find all the links from the episode from the Data Cafe if you are missing any of the links, if you want to check out the articles that we looked at. And of course, otherwise, just check out the VOD. The debate that we had on generative AI starts around the 3-hour 30 mark. We also simulcasted to YouTube. No, sorry. We simulcasted to LinkedIn, which was very, very interesting. I would say the one thing is that LinkedIn cut off my stream after 4 hours because they don't support streams of longer than 4 hours. So that's a bit unfortunate. I'll have to remember that for this Friday. Anyway, so I hope all of you had a great weekend, got some relaxing time in, family, friends, loved ones, food, whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat. As mentioned, if you would like to try and hit 100 in the drop game, we progressively lower the target score every week, every stream actually, because people seem to have difficulty in hitting 100. So the target score for today is 99.98 or above. 42.17, not bad, not bad. So yeah, very celebratory music today. So yeah. Marcy Popsis, great to see you again. Great to see that Tau can be good. Hope you will never have to suffer from Tauopathy anymore. No, I honestly, I got quite nervous because the deadline for Railway's database migration is the 31st of January. And I knew I wouldn't have time this week to dedicate to it. Like my only free time to dedicate like a good 3-4 hours to that was on the weekend, and yeah, I was afraid I wouldn't make it. Honestly. I was afraid. I was afraid that I wouldn't make it and that I would lose data collection this week. Can you imagine not collecting data about my stream? You know how sad that would be? That would be so sad. So anyway, I think it's time to probably start things off. Can anyone help me out about how we start the stream? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm looking now. I'm looking in my notes. Start stream. I feel like there's something. I feel like there's something we do at the start. Is there something we do at the start of the stream? I feel like before we do the project, like before we open code. Oh, that's right. That's right, Protein. The meme of the day. Welcome to the new hobby. Probably Yost's hobby, actually. Sticking googly eyes on statues. Now, I'm not condoning defacing public property. I want that to be very clear. But what I also want to be very clear is how hilarious it is to stick googly eyes on a statue. Because it just gives the whole thing a different flavor, you know? It gives it a completely different context than from the original. So I may actually do a little tour in Zurich at some point with googly eyes, and I may seek to improve some of the cultural heritage items. But you didn't hear it from me. I did stick googly eyes on several gadgets this weekend. Oh, well, we have googly eyes all around the apartment. So we have googly eyes on our printer, Dottie, because it looks hilarious with googly eyes. Of course, there's googly eyes, you know, like this. Googly eyes everywhere, right? And these are the big ones, right? And yes, it's not defacing. It's giving vision. I like that, Protein. I like that. Exactly. I tried sticking googly eyes on my own eyes. It didn't feel very good. I wouldn't recommend that, Finite. I can't recommend that. In good conscience, I can't recommend that. You can't dock your phone with them to the wireless charger. Oh no, because they increase the distance. In the meantime, let's watch a short clip from Finite. Let's see, do we have a good clip? Finite, have you been doing clip maintenance?
The first thing I said when the iPad came out is, this'll never take off.
Is that really what you said when the iPad came out? Oh no. Well, you know, we can't be right all the time, Finite. We can't be right all the time. To be fair, when styluses were a thing, you know, when you would have a stylus for your phone, right? Obviously not this big, but like, you know, I said that was going to be a game changer. I said that styluses for phones were going to be a game changer. And they were. Just that game was lost. That's all. We just can't be right about everything. So today, chat, who in chat is a streamer? Type 1 in chat if you are a streamer. I'm not asking you to self-promote. I'm just saying 1 in chat if you also stream. Which makes the other half of you viewers only. Or however many percent that is. Not really, but 1. So we've got Finite. Some people call it streaming. That's true. We got Frozair, of course. Newest member of the Claw team, by the way. Frozair. Frozair is now on the Claw, which is the best stream team there is. Many of you probably don't know Frozair yet. But you should. You should take some time to get to know this man. Okay. Okay, not for this. not for the gaming.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Not for the gaming streams, but for the coding. For the Kotlin, for all the other mobile dev that you do. Yes, you may need a little bit of clip hygiene, Frozair. So for those of you who are streamers, how do you read chat when you stream? Do you read it like this? Do you have a chat window open? And do you have chat next to you? Or do you have it in your OBS? Do you read chat in OBS? Or do you have it in some entirely different setup like White Panther does on a, what's the word? Teleprompter. OBS chat window popped out centered under my camera until my prompter arrives. Recently I read them from my phone since I'm trying to do IRL. Oh, that's interesting, Arksum. Okay, that's interesting. Having bad clip hygiene keeps you on your toes. Yes, it does. I'm doing you a favor. OBS chat window. Interesting. So IRL is an interesting scenario, Arksum. Do you read it in Twitch chat, in Twitch's app, mobile app on your phone? You built your own streaming backpack. Nice. Very cool. My Twitch app froze trying to check out Frozer's channel. That's because Frozer's channel is so cool, it froze your phone. For IRL streams, I have chat talked into my ear. Ah, yes, that's right, Finite, I remember. Use something called Stream Buddy for iOS. Okay, so you use a separate app for chat. Use a separate app for chat on your phone. What's the main draw? Android, yeah, no big deal. What's the main draw in not using Twitch's app, or the other way around? What's the main draw in using an app like Stream Buddy for your chat? Is it like because of the experience? Is it because Twitch's chat app is too slow? Like, what's the main reason for that? And for those of you who have chat on your computer, because you're not IRL streamers, when you have chat in a separate window, what size is that window? Are you also keeping it like, are you keeping it like this size here, roughly? Sort of like thin, long, thin, high, kind of? Is that like the objective? Or do you have just like a tiny frame? I'm just curious because I think there's a lot of different ways that people consume chat. And I think it really depends on the size of your channel as well, about how much information is flowing and what type of streamer you are. Because if you are a streamer that creates a lot of IRL content, then you're constantly looking at chat. Constantly looking at chat. Whereas if you are a tech streamer, you might not be, you might not be looking at chat as actively. Or if you're a gaming streamer, you might have long periods where you don't look at chat and then you only look at chat after a few minutes or something. The main reason is the app lets you have browser sources, so I can put my recent activities there as in OBS. Oh. So you're able to have a view, Arksum, of not only chat, but also recent activities like follows and gift subs and stuff. Okay. So it's like a mini OBS Lite, kind of. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. That's very interesting. All right, well, the plan for today is, as a streamer or a viewer, I would love for you to tell me one thing that would persuade you to use Justin Letters. Weakening, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How did you find us? We're trying not to be so obvious on Twitch. So I would love if you told us how you found the stream, because it's supposed to be a bit of a secret, okay? Pay me to use it. Okay, Rugmat. I should time you out for that. I should time you out for that. That's absolutely savage. So what I'm working on for Justin Letters is a config panel. So the config panel would allow you to customize it a little bit. So I'm wondering what kind of things I should put into the panel. Just in letters. And I've written a couple ideas down, and I'm not sure which of them I should do, so I'm kind of just doing a bit of research in that sense. Where's the high sign? The high sign is over there. It's behind me. You don't see it. It's for aesthetics. It's for aesthetics. It's for aesthetics only. Alright, so we've got a little window here. So you see this. This is a config panel. It's not a very good config panel, as you can see. It doesn't have much in it. But this is where I'm going to put the stuff. That's where I'm going to put the things. Also, this channel is the wrong channel. I realized. There we go. Obviously, styling is not important right now. Styling is not important. But I would like to get this channel config thing working. So one of the things that I need to be able to do in this config is change things like font kerning or font styles and things like that. So I don't actually know, like I understand how styles work, right? I have a style CSS, but what is the best practice around applying dynamic styles? Because obviously if someone writes in chat, okay, because I just connected it. If I have a chat message, I can obviously look at what styles this has, right? And I can see, for example, okay, this is a chat message, and then this whole thing is a chat node. So if someone pastes another message here, there we go. Toggle CSS classes, here we go. So you see these are all key items within a div called chat message. Hi XG. Hello Maddie, Two Shoes, chat, and random clown background. There's no clown here. It's good. It's healthy. Toggle CSS classes. So when we say toggle CSS class, we would need to add and remove CSS classes. But how do you handle things like font style? So you have a base font style, but what if you want to change font styles for separate things like bold text? Because the thing is, the bolding is done separately. Why can't I? So if you look at a message, you can actually see that there's bold bits and non-bold bits. I guess you could target those, right? ArcSum, are you going to put it to the test? You can try. You can try. I'm using a library that's gonna filter out all of that stuff. So Clappy derp saved. Clappy derp. Clappy derp. I have never seen this emote before. Is that a new emote? That's so fun. How did you get that? How did you get that emote, ArcSum? That's a cool emote. Are those new hype train emotes? Clappy? Clappy's so cute. Looks like a Twitch emote. But yeah, Marcy, 82, not bad. Not bad. So anyway, yeah, so what I'm thinking is toggle CSS class, but what if I'm changing something like the font style? So if I have a class here that does like font family, I don't know, cursive, monospace, interesting. So I could, okay, interesting. Because we want to apply everything to the div ID chat message. All right, so if we go to the index, this song's a bit weird, chat, but it's almost over, so it's fine. All right, so the div, the show me, the button on click show me button. Here's my config window. We're gonna need to add a click handler on this, aren't we? Some kind of click here, like this one. Clear stored channel. I think that's in app.js, isn't it? Clear stored channel, yeah. So let's write the function quickly. Let's call this add class. Add, ooh, wait, hold on. Add font family. Wait, how do you, wait, could you use a generic function for this? Could you just do add class and then have the class name as a parameter? And then you have, I don't know if we need to do we need to do reload? I don't think we need to do a reload. But we could do something like document dot add class. How do we add it to the, how do we do that again? What are you trying to accomplish from all this? Doing your own chatbot overlay for logging purposes. So just in letters, I actually do have a live version. The background behind this arcsum is it should be a fully customizable chat application that is based on the principles of bionic reading. Because you are meant to be able to read faster when you use this bionic reading style. Now, of course, it's not necessarily true, as I found out. For many people, it's not faster. For many people, it is distracting. However, I am in touch with a few streamers who've been using it in the current version, just as a test. And they are streamers that have ADHD. And they've told me that it helps them a lot, significantly, to read chat messages. Just for however
I just
they're...
got back home from getting some groceries. Mrs. Singularity and the kids are gone. I looked everywhere, but no one is home. But the countertops and tables were covered in cakes, pies, cookies, and pastries.
That sounds delicious.
I can't believe my family deserted me.
You know what that was, Finite? That was a half-baked joke. Wow. 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 So anyway, hope you liked my response to that. What I realize now as well is links, for example. I should probably have a thing for ignore, add ignore URLs toggle. So what I've been doing is just kind of writing down all of the things that I could add to the config panel. I'm glad you like the response, Fix It. So what I've been thinking about is all the things that I could add to the config panel. And yeah, so let's see if we can already make it work for one of the things, which is adjusting the font size. That's the easiest thing to do. Rather than someone having to zoom like this, they could just adjust the font size for themselves. So font size. How do we target document add class? Document add class to div. Blah blah blah. Document, it's dot class name. But what if you want to add a class? Hold on. Here it is. That's what it is. Perfect. So we are going to get let the I mean add. This is for chat messages. So we're gonna call it add class chat message because well, it's supposed to do that. So let's do let element equals doc by ID. What was the name of this thing again? Chat message.
Why?
Why, hello there, Luce.
Why?
Luce, are you on your mobile keyboard? Are you on your special keyboard right now? I know this already exists, but addition that bring values may be using a different color on first-time chatters for this stream session, so you don't really miss them. Yeah, so Twitch has that. Twitch has that highlighting. Twitch has first-time chatter, returning chatter, raider, VIP. I think there's one or two others. And I think one of the things that I'm trying to do with this application is trying to not build a replica of Twitch's chat, but something that you can customize. So I don't know if the highlighting is something that we'll do. I don't know if the highlighting is something we will do. In theory, it kind of works in tandem with Twitch's chat, but I know that it's not possible to look at two chats at once. So yeah, that's something we'll have to explore. Ultimately, we're getting the chat through TMI, and I think, does TMI get the highlights? I'm actually not sure that they get the highlight. Here it is. I wonder if there's a way to identify the user as a first-time chatter. These values on the tags will be true for their respective functionality. First message and returning chatter. Oh, so it does exist. So we could add like a little arrow or something. A man just ran up to me yelling, "Big hole in the ground full of water. Big hole in the ground filled with water." I think he means well. He means well. He means well. So yeah, this does exist. That's cool. Let me add that. Let me add that to a new issue. Add highlights. Add highlighted. Add highlighted flags like first time returning etc. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. I don't think that Twitch's implementation of it is particularly good. The reason I don't think Twitch's implementation is very good is because it clogs up the vertical space really, really quickly. It clogs up the vertical space really quickly. And the nice thing about this is that I'm excluding commands by default. You don't see commands in chat. I should probably note that in the documentation. But this way, for example, I can read full messages a lot faster because of the spacing. No, because I'm an idiot who ordered one without Bluetooth and I need to test if Apple TV supports the USB receiver the keyboard came with. Oh no. Oh no. A returning chatter is a new one. Haven't really checked TMI for a long time. Yeah, returning chatter, raider. I don't know what others they've got. Dual stand-up, just a stream of dad jokes. Count me out for that. I will not be there. All right, so config time. In the config, we get that element equals document get element by chat message, and then element.classless add. We're gonna add font chat message font. Camel case. Okay. Now we're going to go to the style CSS, and we're going to go to So this is going from chat message. It's a bit too small for me. Why does this... I don't understand something. Window sizing is like... Window sizing is such a thing. Here we go. Font family, font kerning, font size, 16. Where is it being applied from? From the body. So we're gonna add a chat message font. We can add it anywhere here, basically. As long as it's below here, I guess. Chat message font. And we're gonna do font size 24px. Alright, so now... Oh, I have to trigger the function. I haven't triggered the function yet. Index. Maybe the list element. Turn up the font, yo. Can you put on-click items in list elements? Are you allowed to do that? Is there something forbidden? Is there something that you're not allowed to do that? I'm just gonna do it. Now the thing is, what if I pass the class name? What if I pass the size as a parameter? Can you do that? Maybe not. Maybe not in pure HTML. Blah blah blah. Document. I don't need that part. Okay. Okay, chat. Wait, I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works. Chat, I need you to write a couple messages for me. Cause it's font size 16 right now. I don't know if I can click a list item. In theory, should be able to click it. Okay, chat, write a couple messages, and we're gonna see if it works. Alright, boring chat messages. Okay, here we go. Show me, turn up the font. Font size 24. Did it work? Oh yeah, it's 24. Okay, we'll put this to 48. I guess the class is already on it. Probably have to refresh. Wow, Arksum. That's a super cool emote. That's nice. So you've also done the connecting thing. That's really cool. That's awesome. Arksum, what kind of stuff do you do? What kind of streams do you do? I'm actually curious now. You have such cool emotes. You did them yourself in Illustrator. Wow. Ingeniero Skibidi Toilet. What? I have to translate this because I literally don't know what it means. What language is this? Skibbity toilet engineer and Robloxian teacher who seeks to escape from his confinement occasionally. What an intro! What an actual intro. That's hilarious. I see you've got all kinds of interesting stuff on your channel. Oh, lots of IRL. Interesting. Traveling outdoors. Skibbity. Alright, so if I do this, chat message 48, but it didn't actually make them bigger. Why not? Why not? Because this is font size 100%?
An atom walks into a bar and asks the bartender if he's seen his missing electron. Are you sure she's missing? The bartender asks. Yes, I'm positive, replies the atom.
Finite. Dad joke is one thing, but a dad joke with science? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud? Are you proud? Can someone tell me why?
Why?
Why didn't it actually make this thing bigger? It doesn't look like it's bigger. Oh wait, there's a P in there. There's a P that has 18. Where's the P? Oh! It's being overwritten. Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. Shame on you, Rugmat. Shame on you for that. I don't get this. If you're applying a font... Hello, Aaron. How are you? It's good to see you. Shout out to another fellow Claw member. I don't do enough shout outs, I realized. Aaron, have you been doing clip maintenance? Do you have your clip hygiene down? If we ask for a clip from you, what are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? You're living the dream. Do you even have any clips? Doesn't look like you have any clips. I do not have clips. Roast me. Ha! Because you didn't know how clips work. I didn't always plan to be a programmer. I wanted to be a tailor, but I didn't suit the job. Oh, loose. Hello, Wilmill. It's good to see you. Listen, chat. Why is the P overriding my styles? Because the P overrides the div? Is that the rule? Oh my word! Okay. So that worked. Hold on a second. Okay. Chat. What do you want to hear? Low-flying planes. When do you want to hear them? Right now. The other day I was horrified when she told me our 10-year-old wasn't actually mine. Apparently, I need to pay better attention during school pickup. Oh dear. Isn't P the HTML tag paragraphs use? Yes, it is. Okay, so this works. This works. Okay. Now, how can I do a dynamic font size thing? Because I can do chat message font up and then call this font size larger, right? And then it goes dynamic. Oh no, sorry, hold on. I changed this. How can you increase it dynamically? Like if I were to offer someone a button for smaller and bigger, Imagine. Isn't there a thing to adjust? So if I use EMs, so like 1.1, but that doesn't work every time. That doesn't work every time because it only just push Control Plus. I don't want someone to push Control Plus. I don't want them to zoom the actual page because all of the elements will get forked. I want them to be able to click one button to turn up the font and another to turn it down again. But this will only add the class once, so you can't re-add the class over and over. So we would have to do, what's the best way to do that? What is the best way to dynamically increase the font? What is like, what's the best way to do that? Pure CSS, blah, blah, blah. Increase font size via button. Change the font size of a button. Change the button font. No, I want to do the opposite. Here. No. Within a button? No. Ah! How do I change the font family of a button? And change font via click. Let's try like that. Ah, increasing the font size change options. User could just use Control Plus in browser. I know. Thank you. Inline the font size style and then use it and then set it based on a state that you use to keep track of how many times they've clicked increase. Would you have a variable for the font size and then update that variable when the button is clicked? Is there anything newer? Make sure to add the unit after setting font size. Feel free to run the snippet. Bilingual AJ, welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Recommend you not to mix the code. Link rel style sheet, blah, blah, blah. Script JS, blah, blah, blah. Modify the font unit type. Change size. Ah, so there is a variable here. Function change size, const style font size, size. And then this is coming from somewhere else. Interesting. Interesting. I have a Stairway to Hell joke. She divides life into before and after. If you give the go ahead, I can write it here. Might be too edgy, a Will Mill. It might be too edgy. Life won't be the same. Are you sure? I think I'm sure, yeah. CSS variable. Wait, what? You have CSS variables? CSS variables. Oh, I see. Yeah, but how is it then? Aha, so we give it like a set range. So we have like variables for like the smallest one and then the biggest one, and you can just cycle between a range back and forth. Huh. That makes sense. You know why that makes sense? Because changing the font size changing the font size means we also need to change line height. In case you haven't noticed. Also, hi Canhorn, good to see you. You're all dropping so much. Or are you? Is it broken? What happened to the overlays? Chat, why aren't you saying anything?
Wow.
Yeah, so that happened. Again. We're back to the crashes. We're back to the crashes. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. 0. We're trying to dynamically change font size. What I do wonder is what Twitch is going to do now for the ads. Unfortunately, when I woke up this morning, my entire body had turned into corn. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm all ears. Hi, Steven. Isn't there a calc thing in CSS? Oh, I don't know, actually. When are the ads going to be? When are the ads coming? Oh, now. Yeah, now. Now's the ads. Now they're the ads. Okay. Not so much arranged, but your P's have font size, var, message size, and somewhere else in your handlers. Set property, message size. Okay. Interesting, Yoast. Let's take a short ad break, chat. Nothing is working. That's so horrible. Hold on 1 second. It's not working. I'm so fed up of this, chat. Do you have any idea how upset I am about this stupid stuff? About this bug? Do you have any idea, chat? We'll be back in 3 minutes. I don't have the thing, the overlay, but we'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute. Sorry. What? Discovered something. A windmill. I have doubted you. I have doubted you, but you know what? I think you're right. I think that Panther in the Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Have we just discovered that Pew coins are actually rubles? Someone needs to tell Salma. I don't think that Salma knows that her stream currency is actually rubles.
Nice.
Oh, 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 oh. After the NHTSA, which is the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration,
Garbage.
determined Tesla was not doing enough to ensure drivers use the system correctly. So the update now went to Teslas in China, etc. Apparently the full self-driving capability has now been somewhat restricted during the update. It is very good timing. Steffi is quite good with. What is happening?
All-time record shattered! You shattered your all-time record!
Chad, nice! Very nice. 73% level 5. Very respectable.
I was there! I was there!
I was also here! Huzzah! Welcome back, chat. Good to have all of you here. Let's dive right back in. If you want to know that I'm back, is today's audio tone to let you know that we are live again. Because apparently it is difficult to tell when I'm back because of clips playing. I don't know. Someone said that once. How much time do I have? Why are there no alerts in chat? Purple is an 30 seconds. No. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. We're gonna go. No, co-working is not good. Co-working is not good. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay. What happens when I go to the end scene? Is it still? Oh, it's still red. Okay. Message tag is the P. Message text is the message. Create text node. Very clever. I like how you had it. It helps with the legibility of the bold in particular. 15 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected to happen there. Hello. We are actually back. This time. This is the real stream. You are currently watching the live stream. How dare you? How dare you, chat? We are actually back this time. How can I prove it to you? A new audio cue that's never been said before. Q, 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 Q. See? That's a new one. Colchis, hello. I once met a variable. I was walking through the courtyard of the asylum, and I saw a pigeon in the corner. I moved closer to ask for directions, but it turned out to be animation direction from CSS, and it skedaddled across the font border. Sorry, just the sentence, skedaddle across the font border, is absolute poetry. That is coding poetry. A Will-Mill is able to write absolutely incredible coding poetry. Yeah. So we crashed the stream before ads. That was very unfortunate. I don't really know. I don't know why it's happening. That's the part that really frustrates me the most, chat. Roses are red, violets are blue. My code is elegant, and yours is meh. It doesn't even rhyme, J. Walterbot. Get out of here. Two windmills were in a field. One windmill asks the other, "What kind of music do you like?" The first windmill responds, "I'm a big metal fan." Oh, somebody save me from these jokes. Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words. How do you comfort a JavaScript bug? You console it, but in Python, you just raise an exception. I'm interested in the continuation of the story with PewCoin. Do you have information? I have informed White Panther that PewCoin is rubles, but I have not received any response. I think Finite doesn't have any more coins for Karen. Sorry, I don't waste time with antiquated rhyming schemes. I'm too busy optimizing my code and fine-tuning my custom keyboard. J. Walterbot is a tech bro, that's for sure. 100% tech bro. Anyway, in case you weren't aware, the drop target for this stream is 99.98 or above. Did she respond in the Discord? What did she say? Oh, that it wasn't her fault. It was Jacob's fault. She said it was Jacob's fault, didn't she? She said it was her designer's fault. She just shoved the blame over to her designer. How convenient. How convenient. White Panther is sponsored by rubles. Her entire stream runs on rubles. Anyway, so 99.98 or above in the drop game, and you win the magic gift package. But more coding. I hope nothing breaks. Okay. Woof. That was a close one. Yeah, so Double Digit Game, thank you very much for the follow. Lots of new follows today. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm sorry to tell you, I changed my URL for my Tau instance. It was called Streamy McStreamy Face, but I updated it now. I took the opportunity to update it. Finite, I did have a question for you though. Do you know what this like weird text shadowing is? Like why that's happening? You were not following the data, Daddy Colcus. Shame on you, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's so weird. It's so weird. I have no idea what that's coming from. I feel like it's a browser compatibility thing because Brave just did an update. So anyway, we are working on Justin Letters today. If you are curious about the project, Justin Letters is the fastest way to keep up with Twitch chat. So I can read all of this stuff here faster than you can read chat because it's bolded. You see this? Probably some standard styles from the framework. Maybe. Oh, this shit. Exactly. Exactly. Bionic reading. Now what I'm doing is I'm adding cool stuff here where you can actually configure it to look how you want. Now the thing is that we've run into a bit of an issue. Now Yoast has a suggestion. Yoast says use a font size var message size and then use a set property. So let's try that out. So for example, font size var message chat message size. Okay, I'll have to declare this variable. Chat message size. Actually, I can write these lowercase. Now, if I go, this is 16 px, for example. Am I using pixels or rems here? I should probably use em then. 1.0 em. Okay, that's standard. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I think Bionic Reading might be easier for me if it was 3-tone instead of 2-tone. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. What do you mean by that? 3-tone instead of 2-tone. Can you explain? I don't understand what you mean by that, Colcus. Seems like I do need to steal Tau. Because that is a horrible CSS file. 3-tone color, not 2-tone color. Okay, but Bionic Reading doesn't specify color. Bionic Reading only specifies that the letters of the words are bolded. So like the important letters are bolded like this, and then another tier between bolded and faded. Oh wow, really? Oh! What? How would that even work? But that would only work for... Wouldn't that only work for longer words then? Like, how would you bold standard in a 3-tone framework? I mean, you can give me an example. I'm just trying to get my head around that. Okay, so Yoast said we use a variable, chat message size. Fine. Okay, now we have a variable, chat message size. Fine. And then, where does this happen? Where does set property message size happen? Where do you do that? How does that happen? The mid-bold would be applied to I, short words that are all faded. Interesting. Your button to change the font size runs a function. It does, yeah. So the JS function looks like this. It's an add class chat message right now. It adds the class. So either in JavaScript or CSS, which will have different syntax. Yes, but what's like the consistent approach? Because remember that you can change not only the font size, but you can change the font kerning. You'll be able to change the font family. You'll be able to change line height. And I want to give the parameters for that, and I don't want to like blow up the application. Hello, White Panther. I once met Bionic Reading. Excuse me? Dio. 3 months with Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Beautiful Prime. Dio, do you want to be on the mask? I bet you do. I bet you do, Dio. Choose a color. Choose a color, Dio. What color would you like? I have 80 colors available to you. You can choose any one of them. And then, of course, where you want to be. Silver? Okay. Silver. This is the closest I have to silver. GG5. I mean, that is pretty close. The question is, where do you want to be, Dio? I don't understand if you only want to change the font size, only change the font size. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't want to cause a lot of overhead for every single individual changing function. That's what I mean. I don't want it to have like a lot of bloat. I want it to be super quick and snappy, like all of my applications, you know. You're in a good mood, so I can decide where. All right. Dio, I'm gonna put you above my left eyebrow. How about that? Dio _1. There you go. Congratulations. Steffi would set the CSS custom properties in CSS using different CSS classes for all the styles, and then toggle the classes using JavaScript and save the settings in some kind of database, local storage. Yes. It's gonna have to be in local storage. Yeah, it's gonna have to be in local storage. Because, well, people would reload the page every time and then they have different settings applied, so. We can deal with the storing thing for later. For now, you would change the CSS custom properties in CSS. I once met Bionic Reading. I went to drink water in the library and saw a note on the lantern. I came closer to say hello, but it turned out to be 3-tone deftone, and he showed me his wiki feet page and crawled away. If you have different buttons for different changes, call a specific callback and only changes font size from that button. Yeah, of course. Unlike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How did you find us? We're meant to be unfindable. Why are we getting so many follows today? Chat, what's happening? Why are so many people following us? You know? It's very concerning. Everyone is following us today. We're being followed. You don't need local storage. The CSS variable is in your state. Ah, really? Even if you refresh the page. No, if you refresh the page. Yeah. If you refresh the page, it disappears. Of course. White Panther, what you up to? What you doing? You chillin'? Panther, can you respond to the claims that have been made that Pew coins are actually just rubles? On a mobile screen, the bionic thing looks pixelated. I am very sick. Oh. If I refresh the page, I would expect that to undo the changes. Interesting. Really? You're about to have a bath. That's lovely. That sounds nice. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. Why are people tagging me? Stop tagging
Harder,
me.
stronger. Okay. Better, faster, stronger. Okay.
Pew coins are not rubles. Don't believe the propaganda. You hear that, a will mill? Direct from the source. You have your comment now. You have the official statement from Panther Industries. Pew coins are not rubles. It's an interesting debate about whether those settings should persist. If it's a really interesting debate. Maybe we'll have to maybe try it or something. But anyway, okay, so Steffi would set the CSS custom properties in CSS using different CSS classes for all the styles, and then I toggle the classes using JavaScript and saving the settings in some kind of local storage. Okay, so imagine without the saving settings part. If you continue to spread these lies, you will be sent to the gulag. But the gulag, isn't that something that is financed by rubles? I mean, that sounds suspiciously like... If I'm a logged in user, they should persist. Yeah, this isn't logged in. This isn't logged in. This is just monitoring a channel. Panther Gulag. Oh, the Panther Gulag. I see. Something completely different. I'm from Russia. Gulag is not the threat. Different concept entirely. No funding. How do you have no funding for the Gulag? Anyway, look, chat, okay? Look. If I have a config thing, and the config is turn up the font, and this
Been in the tech industry for more than 10 years now, and I've seen it grow from an industry that only catered to people with degrees to one that anyone can get into. I'm happy to be part of the movement that's helping people learn how to code and build amazing things. How do they know me? How do they know me like this? They don't know me.
I love that clip. I love that clip. It's so funny. Don't delete it, Panther. I love that clip. They don't know me. You calendarized clip hygiene. Wow. Wow. Okay, how do I increase this in a JavaScript function? How do I dynamically increase the variable of CSS? How do I change a CSS variable using JavaScript? How do I do that? How do I do that? Change CSS variable with JavaScript. Get the root, blah, blah, blah. Computed style. Oh, that's cool. R.style. R being... Wait, what is R? Document.querySelector.root. Interesting. Pupioing uses gray schemes to exchange rubles for Turkish lira. Change my mind. Oh, that's so funny. That's way funnier than you know, Will Mill. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. Hi, Bad Cop. Just the one. Okay, so Bad Cop, it doesn't work that way because you need to use an integer. You need to use an integer for that. So if you want 1, you gotta put 1. That's how it works. Like this. See? Oh, and you got a 2. I thought it was gonna be a 1, but it was a 2.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay.
Ben and Jerry's need to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down a rocky road.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Why?
Don't at me! Speaking of scam currencies, shoe points. I've been sitting here for an hour and they haven't increased at all. So if that happens to you, Finite, wow, that is... What did you do? If you aren't getting any channel points, you need to log in with another browser to kickstart it again. But Twitch knows how many you've been missing out on, okay? I promise. Twitch knows. Twitch knows. You cannot roll 100 D20s. It doesn't work. It breaks the browser source, as you can see, White Panther. I know it's a scam, but it's Twitch's scam, not mine. Okay, so let R equal document query selector root. I'm gonna call this root. That was my intention. Let root equal this, and then set the value of the variable. R.style set property. The name of the thing is chat message size.
Why?
48 px. So if I do this, write in chat, write in chat, write like, enhance him, you fools! Someone write like in chat, exactly. This doesn't work. R is not defined. Oh, so whoops. Root.style. Okay. Exactly. This doesn't work. R is not defined. Ah! Root.style .set property chat message size 48 px. It's all a scam. Root.style. Have you tried making R defined? I am R defined. I am very well defined. Thank you so much. R is fake. R is fake. U is fake. Maddie, what is R? You mean the programming language? I once met White Panther. I was walking around the dining room and saw a red chair on the counter. I went up to ask about football, but it turned out to be a lisping ATM, and he tried to sell me rubles and drove away. Huh? Are you okay? I'm just fine, thank you so much. I like that this breaks Twitch chat, but not my chat.
So angry, gonna aggressively turn.
I like that breaks Twitch chat, but not my chat. Can't break my chat with that. But I honestly don't understand. How is this any different from setting a class? I guess you can pull the... Can you like dynamically render? Can you see stuff? Can you see my monitor? Oh, you can. Look, that's OBS right there. Chat, look, you can see yourselves. If you look really closely, you can see yourselves. Look. Right here. Look. You're right here, chat. Right there! I can touch you. Oh! Anyway. Hey Ma, look, I'm on TV. Your scam chat is broken. No, it's not. It's most certainly not broken. is not broken. You don't have to go through the DOM again to get all the elements where you want to change classes. Ah, that's true. Oh, I'm protected. Ha, nice try. Nice try. I am protected. It doesn't hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me, chat. Don't skip my message, fool. Maddie's saying dynamically render like he has additional knowledge. I do have additional knowledge. I have lots of additional knowledge. Just not in this particular domain. That's all. What kind of clips are you making? What kind of clips are you making? Shame on you, chat. Well, anyway, the thing is, I have to somehow... Okay, imagine that this value is smaller and the other one is larger. You know? Like that's kind of the point here, right?
A customer who's bought with you previously, that there's a new promotion on sale. There's
What is
all
this?
types of information there. Oh, Steffi, you are savage.
Steffi is indeed savage. But okay, chat, like I don't understand. How does this become dynamic? Thanks, Jay Walter. How does this become dynamic? That's what I don't understand. What if I have 2 buttons? Fine, I'll make 2 buttons. Look. Increase. No, I'll name them enhance. Enhance. And dehance. Okay? So now there's 2, okay? There's enhance and dehance. They should do opposite things. This one should increase the font size. Winsome, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you would like to tell us how you found the stream, I'd love to know. Winsome Cresd. Winsome Cresd. Winsome, are you a bot? Are you a bot, Winsome? Type 1 in chat if you're a bot. How about that? So this is the thing. I just don't know how to make this a dynamically small and dynamically large, you know? I would have to read the current value and iterate it somehow. Hey, Soypea!
Oh dear, the other day I went to a wonderful restaurant of Russian cuisine and ate borscht there, and it turned out to be so delicious that...
Oh, Karen can't read Russian. So now we know. Now we know. We need to pull the current font size and then have it mutate it. Wait, it could just do this on the same... Add chat class message. Chat message font up. I want to change the name of this now that we're doing this differently. Chat message font up. Okay, so if I want to do this, chat message font up. Put a number in a variable. Yeah, so basically every time it runs it, it gets the current font size and increases it to one other one, and then... Yeah, that could work. Soy Pete, how are you doing? Soy Pete, did we cross paths on a LinkedIn Live today? I feel like there was a chance. Just waiting for someone to approve my PR. Thought I would wait in your chat. It's approved. Yeah. White Panther says it's approved. Go for it. Push your PR. I thought I might have seen you. No, wait. Was that someone else? Yes, that's right. We were watching Joe's live stream this morning. That's what it was. Yeah. Well, afternoon for me, but yes. Exactly. You know, I'm going to be seeing Joe, Soy Pete. By the way, I did do an update, in case all of you are wondering. I made a small update to my website. I changed the layout of the setup page. So I took out the photos because they were really annoying me. And I put a nice list now where you can find all the things that I use on my stream. And I linked the video as well. But I also updated my speaking page with the next events that I'm going to. Oh, you see him all the time. That's so funny. So I'm actually going to be going to this event on March 1st called Skiers in Data in the mountains. I was invited to this snowy event. I don't think I'll be live streaming from the chat. I don't think I'll be live streaming it. But I will be there, and I'll have to forego streaming on that Friday. And then 2 weeks later, I'm going to be doing a live stream on LinkedIn with Jeff Skoldberg. So yeah, I'm going to try and keep this page as up to date as possible. I do have 2 or 3 other speaking engagements this year coming up, as usual. If anything is on the stream on a Monday or Friday, I'm not going to put it in here, obviously. But other stuff, yeah, I'm going to put that in there. So if you're ever curious, just check out my website. Everything should be up to date. Okay, so enhance. Chat message font up is not defined.
I wanted to test will it broke TTS. Sorry 009812398712193817417398719387193871923879123879123.0912309123.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283.091283
This is the real stream. You are currently watching the live stream. Is she done yet? I can't stop her, chat. I can't stop her, chat. Or can I? No, I can't. I can't stop her. Once she goes. Once Karen starts, she can't be stopped. No lisp. And no, why would she lisp? Why would she lisp? Well, I took the opportunity to get 2 chocolate almonds. Karen is unstoppable. Alright, so let's try this out. Let root equals document query selector. And then we have to get the current current chat, current size, current font size equals how do you get the font size? Let's just do whatever. Let's just make it 16. Oh wait, we could do like this. Can we concatenate? Can we concatenate with plus? Is that possible? I'm now in the bath. Thought you should all know self-care. Self-care indeed, Panther. Enjoy your bath. Wait, are you bathing while watching the stream? That is, that's like a vote of confidence. You know, that I'm not gonna like suddenly surprise you or do something untoward that would make you uncomfortable and gasp, or, you know, like throw your phone or, I don't know, into the water, you know? Yeah, why aren't you doing Kanban in the bath? I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. Don't drop the toaster. Wait, does this mean this is a hot tub stream? Wait, technically speaking, yes. This is now a hot tub stream because someone from chat is in a hot tub. Okay, so how do I concatenate? I forget how to do this. We want to have this be a number so that we can increment it. And then we can do let new font size equal current font size plus 2. Let me jump into my swimming pool. Bathe with clothes like the Lord intended. Okay, and then we can do chat message size, and then we can do new font size. Technically you could go live from your phone. Ooh. Sounds like you need Finite Singularity's blur filter for those parts that should be blurred out. Or you can just do, you know what, Panther? I think you should buy a large version of one of these. If I had a suggestion to make, I think you should buy a large version of these and then, you know, stick it where it needs to be blocked. And then you're good to go. No worries. Hold up.
GDPR mode activated.
Ultimate protection. No. Ultimate protection. Just stick it to the phone. Ultimate protection. You'll never recognize me. If you saw me outside like this, you would never even know. You'd never even know who I am. No idea. Okay, so, question. Will that protect my data too? No, it won't. It only protects mine, not yours. I am the only one here that is currently protected. It's like a personal condom. Okay? GDPR is basically only for me. You need your own condom. Get your own. Question. How does this work? New font size. Okay, but I need to add the PX to this. How do I add the PX as text? PX? Is it like that? No. Plus. How do I add a string? Enhance all you want, I'm protected. I I'm protected. I cannot be vinced. Hold on 1 second. Wait, how, Romantic Jiggin, thank you very much for the follow. I highly suspect that all of these follows are bots. If you're not a bot, write 1 in chat. It's that simple. Write 1 in chat if you're not a bot. If you're a bot, write something else. Only one of you passed that instruction. Only one of you succeeded. J. Walter is the only one that actually did it correctly.
You all failed your
GDPR
assignment.
mode deactivated.
You all failed your assignment. How do we know you're not a bot? You don't. You don't. How can you know? You could never know.
Garbage.
You can never know. It's a secret.
Why?
It's a highly protected secret.
Why?
I am definitely real. I am definitely not a bot. How do I test for this scenario? Because I don't know if I can actually test this properly. Also, I need to change this color of this red because it is really annoying me. Where's the config panel thing? Config window, background color. Light gray, dark gray. Black. What's a good color for that config window? Maybe this color. Why not? We're gonna call it funny green. Wait, you can even change it on the fly? Is this new? Mint green. Do 008B8B. What color is that? I don't want to know. 008B8B. What color is that? Oh! Not bad. Please confirm you're not a bot by identifying all of the motorcycles. Okay, fine. Fine. Those are cycle. Wait. There are no motorcycles. Wait. Are these motorcycles? That's a bicycle. Are these bicycles? Wait, chat, stop trolling me. Which are these? None of these are motorcycles. How dare you? Exegete. None of these are motorcycles. Hey, TG. Good to see you. Please confirm you are not a bot by writing a symphony or drawing a masterpiece. Okay. I just drew your masterpiece. I just confirmed that I am not a bot. Look at my masterpiece and tell me that this doesn't prove that I am not a bot. Okay? Isn't this perfect? This is a masterpiece. That is what you asked for. I can't do any better than that. That is peak. Okay, is that better? Not necessarily. I can't tell. I need to increase the font size. Okay, this doesn't work yet. This doesn't work. This is not working. But why is it not working is the question. Style. Chat message size. Oh wait, it's in EMs. Okay, wait, it's in EMs. We have a problem. Hold on. 1.0 EM. So we're gonna do 1.0. And it's gonna be plus 0.5. And this is gonna be EM. Okay. Need to give some love to VSC. VSC? Okay, it only went to 1.5. Why am I not getting this? Why am I not getting this? Why is this not doing what I want it to? This has to get the current font size. Hold on. JavaScript get current font. Get CSS variable value. 92.9 is the local country station. Oh, you didn't tell me my masterpiece was still up there. Why didn't you tell me this, chat? Are you trolling me? Get computed style. Get property value.
Garbage.
Really? Get computed style. Okay, hold on. Get computed style, document element, get property value. What did we call it? Chat message size. Okay. Test ease. I think it's like appending and not. It's like appending and not applying. How do I concatenate this so that it does the right size thing? Do I need to add this even? Or do I just need to... Ah. Why is this not working? Ryan, hello. Ryan Weed. Number because it's a string. You can use rem to up the size regardless of initial size. If in doubt, console log when you're trying to set it. That's also true. This is not increasing it. Current font size. I need to add a to number thing on this. To integer? To number? How do you numberize something? How do you make this a number? String to... I haven't done this in a very long time. Parse int. That's the one. Thank you. Parse int. Why isn't it like that? Because we need a second bracketto. Okay. The value is a string. No, it's not. It's just 16. Or it would be parse flow, wouldn't it? It would be parse flow, but actually you're right. Is it not? If we do 1.0 and we don't define the units, I'm just wondering, how do we get the units in there? That's what I'm not really sure on how to get the units. We're setting a new value for the parse int becomes 16. Okay, but in the moment it's 1.0 EM. Right, like this. Right. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 1.0 EM. So I take the property of current font size. I get the integer. Then I do new font size is current font size plus something. I log that as new font size. And then I add this as the new font size. And I do new font size EM. And that should complete the loop. You just need to set the variable like new val EM. Good backseating today, chat. Yeah, this works. But why is it not increasing font size is the question. Because it is root style set property. I mean, it is increasing it. Root style set property, chat message size. Can we read the value of chat message size? Hold on. It's a bit too small. Font size 18. $15 EM. Chat message font. Wait, have I had the right? Do I have the right stuff? Hold on. Chat message font. I'm not adding the class. I'm not adding the class. Crap balls. That's the problem. I'm not adding the class. I'm not adding the class, chat. Hold on.
Wow.
Did anyone hit 99? No, they didn't. I have no class.
Garbage.
Chat message. P. Chat message. P.
What?
What is this?
What?
It's Microsoft Excel.
This is not Excel. It's just in letters.
Same day delivery.
Okay?
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
Jeff Bezos. Wait, I don't even see it anymore. I don't see chat messages. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. Ad time. 3-minute break, chat. See if you get 99.98 or above.
Garbage.
Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. It's how you learn. Yes, break everything. That's how you learn. See you in a bit, chat. Know that it works now. Please send me that sound. I need it. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't see where it's coming from.
Good, that's the one.
Where did it come from? We gotta test it continues working. Thank you very much for the sub, anonymous gifter. This is the real stream. You are currently watching the live stream. Them.
Garbage.
Taking a picture is really like a screenshot, right? The question is, where would it end up? That's the real question. Because I would love them to be posted somewhere. 240 degrees. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, Jay Walter. I went the wrong way on that one. But it is a time warp. Is that even an angle? It's on a... I'm having a stroke. That's not even an angle. Hi, Yost. What? Ordered the...
Test results are in. Let's print them out. Yep, chat is full of trolls.
Thanks, Surly, for printing that out for us. Very kind of you. It doesn't know time because I didn't include it here. I'm confused. I'm confused. How come... What angle is this? I don't even know. Oh! It's a really long... What? There's a float. This is the best place for data and tech news on Twitch on Fridays. Stop clipping the audio cues! Chat, you have to stop clipping the audio cues. Otherwise I need to do different ones every single time.
Here's another step-by-step video, even if you don't have a company email. Really? Okay. Oh! Are you serious right now? Okay, fine.
Hello and welcome back to the stream, my friends.
This is the real stream. You are currently watching the live stream.
You are currently watching the live stream. Hello, welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Great to have you here. Kara, great to have you here. Everyone else watching, Fix It, Jay Walter. You need to scroll up and ban a scammer. Oh no. Ah, it's romantic. Romantic. You picked just the right time. You see? I knew you were a bot. I knew it. I did see that you broke the stream with memes. I saw that. I have disappointing news for you. You did not fix the stream. I did. I fixed it. Yeah. How is the bunny? This isn't showing for some reason. Why is that not showing? Of course, it probably reset all my stupid overlays. Wait, I have a thing for that. Refresh browser sources. There we go. How's the bunny? Jerry is doing great. He's quite happy. He really is, yeah. He seems to be very happy. He seems to be quite happy. So yeah, it's great to hear. And yeah, I mean, he's a good bunny. He's a good bunny. No, not Tom and Jerry, just Jerry. So we used to have two bunnies. Any more buns on the way? It's not currently planned. We did do a small test with a rescue rabbit. Unfortunately, him and Jerry did not get along.
Garbage.
Yes. There was blood. That's basically the outcome of that. Blood and me running downstairs at 1 a.m. to get plastic gates to separate the two of them. So, yeah. But that's already some time ago. Jerry is just chilling on his own. He's doing very, very nice. Yeah.
Show me what you got.
I want to see the code. No more talking. Show me the code. Show me what you got. I will oblige you. I will oblige you. Yeah, okay, let's go through this logically, chat. Let's go through this logically, okay? Right now... Oh wait, we can actually read out, oh, hold on, I have to check one thing. In the index. On-click chat message font up enhance, yeah. Let's go through this logically, because I think it's not working for some reason. Root style set property. What if we read out console log? What if we console log this as well? Okay, so now... Oh, it's undefined. Undefined. Why is it undefined? Oh, sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. I have to get the property. Doing the wrong thing. Alright. Your mom is undefined. Really? I think my mom is very much defined. Okay, so this is correct. 2.5 EM. The question is, why is it not applying it here? Chat message. Font size 16. From HTML body. Chat message size, HTML body, font size 100%. Chat message P, font size var, chat message size. That should override that. Because... oh, it's a div! Mother trucker! Oh! I had the wrong syntax. Nice! It works! Woo! It works. Okay. Now the question is, chat. Okay. Wonderful. So we're gonna do steps of point 1. Steps of point 1 probably makes most sense. Okay, and as we change the font size, we're gonna have to change the font, what's it called? Line height. Chat message line. Oh, I'm gonna have to rename this. Chat message variables for chat for config. Am I not? Hold on a second. Is that not the right way? Oh yeah, here we go. Chat message font size. Chat message font line height. What is line height expressed in? What is line height expressed in? Integers. 1. Baffled, hello! Are you always baffled? Or are you sometimes confused? Alright, so we have to change the variable, which means chat message font up. We're gonna call it font. Yeah, font up is okay. Okay. Font up. Query selector root get this and write this. Take out the console log. All right, so. Or are you sometimes 3 boots? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Are you always 2 shoes or are you sometimes 3 boots? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. Crap. I knew I'd do something. Chat message font size 1 EM. Chat message font up. Index. Chat message font up. We're gonna call this Dhance. Oh my gosh. Down. Where the heck? Why is this not working anymore? Chat message font size. Chat message font size. Chat, we didn't change anything else. What's going on here? Why isn't this working anymore? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Chat message font size. Okay. Alright, so Dhance should do the opposite. So we don't need to touch the variables, because the variable is a variable. But we can change it to here. We can reuse this function. Chat message font down. Let root query selector get the current font size. New font size equal current font size minus 0.1. And then 49 even fix it. Very nice. Not too shabby. Okay, so basically now, write some stuff in chat. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Because then we could probably release a first version today, if this works. Okay. Enhance. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dhance. Oh yeah! It works, chat. I need you to write something that's long.
I am getting a text message.
Oh yeah? Really? Who's
Smell
There it
the
is.
creative juices.
Put my faith in data. Information. Ones and zeros never lie.
Okay, here we go.
What is this? It's Microsoft
Garbage.
Excel.
Stop it. Get some help.
A farmer had 297 cows. When he rounded them up, he found he had 300. And a farmer had 297 cows. When he rounded... Okay.
Can't do it.
Alright.
We'll do it live.
Thank you, Yost. Thank you.
We'll do it live.
See, this is nice. I can read chat. Even though all the memes are playing, I can read chat. Bulbasaur!
Read the chat and wrap it up, but just read the chat.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Slash because they make up everything.
Yes, Baffled.
I'm sorry. First, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First, I'm sorry.
Congratulations, chat. We did it. We did it, chat.
Yeah, but we need to blast it right off you, buddy.
And Secretary Sedona,
Another powerful reason for insisting on
you know, thank you for
Intel
joining us as
Inside.
well.
So many
Families
memes.
across the country.
Psyduck. My code to do full text search also worked. Nice, Yost. That's cool.
Wow.
Awesome. Also, oh, Exegy, by the way, I saw that you got gifted a sub anonymously. Whoever did that, by the way, thank you very much. Exegy, if you want your name on the mask of subscription, or I should say the mask of contribution, then just let me know. I know that you're maybe not a fan. I don't know, maybe. If I could guess what color you want, I would say that you probably want this color. This kind of green, maybe? I don't know, you tell me. It's up to you because you were gifted the sub. Alright, so this works great. Get to Dhance. Someone wants to... Oh wow, it goes... At some point it just dies. Oh no. Can you actually break it? We should probably set a minimum threshold, right? I think we should set a minimum threshold. Let current font size. Let's do a little if loop here. If current font size equals 0.1 greater than or equal to 0.1. This game is racist. Drop and land me in the snow? What? How can the game be racist? I don't understand. I don't even understand. It doesn't make sense. How does that even work? Oh, hold on. When you do 0, it disappears, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, it's on this one. As long as the font is less than... I don't know. What's the maximum font size here, chat? What do we think is, like, reasonable? 5 rems? Yeah, this is pretty big. If someone really wanted it that big, I mean, they could have like a huge monitor or something. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, we're gonna put a if loop here. Wow, wow, wow. Greater than or equal to 0.1. No, greater than 0.1. Because it can't go less than 0.1. Minus 0.1. Okay. Gotta go play Roblox with my 13-year-old. Thank you for the entertainment. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon for you. Good. Yeah, teleprompter, exactly. Exactly.
Switzerland is one of the only 2 countries in the world that has a square-shaped flag. The other country with a square flag is Vatican City.
It's true. It's true. Vatican City, which, incidentally, TG, is protected by the Swiss Guard. Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? I think that's actually kind of nuts. 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. How can I see what? Oh, hold on a second. D-hands. Ah, stop moving my chat. D-hands. Chat, don't do it. Okay, why is it 0.100000000000014? Okay, we're just gonna limit it to 0.2 then. You didn't know that? Coincidence? Conspiracy? It's probably a conspiracy. D hands all the way. Okay, good. This prevents it. This prevents it. It's float stuff, yeah. This prevents it from disappearing completely. Now we have to adjust the line height with this. Okay, so now we have to pick something. So we have chat message line height. So we're gonna go to here. The line height is between each P element. No, the line height is each P element. So we're gonna do line height equals var chat message line height. All right. So when I enhance like this, now we're at 1.3. Have a good lurk, TG. So when I have 1.7, hold on, let me go back to 1.1. 1. The line height is currently 1. When I go to this, does anyone know that? Oh no, TG, you would have been exactly the person to answer this question. How much do you need to scale line height with each 0.1 EM increase in font size? Let's ask ChatGPT this question. If I have a text that is 1 EM and line height of 1, for every 0.1 EM I scale the font size, how much do I need to scale the line height? Question mark. For every 0.1 EM increase in font size, you should also increase the line height by 0.1. Really? What? Let's try it. Sure. I mean, I can just take the chat message font size value for now. I mean, yeah, it kind of works. Let's refresh. Their body, it's body text. I mean, this kind of works. It's just really spacious. Can someone else write something? I want to see what it looks like. This is also the easiest way to game you all to write in chat, by the way. Oh, I can't see it. I need you all to test the chat for me. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's too much. It's too much, I think. I would probably have a different ratio, to be honest. You add something like between 6 to 10 pixels, mostly 8. Yeah, let's try a different calculation then. So this would be without any line height increase whatsoever. This is interesting. Hold on. Uh-oh, I cleared it. Wait, could I just leave it like this? Could I leave it as 1? Could I just leave it this way, chat? What if I go down? Oh. If text size is 16, I do line height of 22. Okay, but everything is in EM. I have to convert. 16 pixels to EM. Yeah, so 16 pixels is 1 EM. Okay, but the problem is, right, we're doing this dynamically. So with every 0.1 EM, but if we're doing it dynamically, how do we add the right amounts? So here's the thing, right? That's the problem. Have a good lurk, Soy Pete. Appreciate you. I don't know, like to me this also reads pretty well. But if I wanted to make the line height dynamic as well, I could give people control over the line height in theory. I mean, why not? You could. In theory. Interesting dynamically, not the right person. If I do anything more than 2x2x5, the world might explode. Also, I did this on purpose, but now my chat window is green screened, which is very funny to me. To be honest, I actually am not sure that I need to adjust it. I'm not really sure. What's the problem with the background? Fine. Oh my gosh. I know it's not accessible. Thank you so much. Okay, I do also need to sort out the window because I probably can't leave it like this because it looks horrible. But let me just refresh this. Okay, this is what it looks like standard. Hi, MetaDev girl. I came here to be nosy. Well, MetaDev girl, then you are in the right place. If you would like to be nosy. So if I enhance this. You love the content of my course page on Maven. Thank you. Thank you, TG. It's very exciting. Yeah, so the next cohort starts February 5th. And it's shaping up to be quite exciting. So stream today is pretty good, MetaDev girl. How's your day going? I know that you also stream, right? I think I'm following you. Yeah. We have like opposite time zones or something. Ah, you stream every day. Nice. Very nice. So you're saying you stopped streaming and you didn't raid. Is that what you're saying? Also, hi Wasabi Dev. I saw your name earlier. You shared your stream tool documentation last time. Yeah, streamer wiki. Yes, streamer wiki. Streamerwiki.com. You want to take it even if you're not in the field. Honestly, TG, if you would like to be there, if you would like to commit to that, then please DM me and we will find a way to make it work for you, okay? Because I know about your situation, so just DM me and we'll talk it through. It's no problem. Sorry I didn't raid. It's not a problem. I'm just messing with you, MetaDev girl. It's going pretty well, Wasabi. Yeah, I'm making progress on this. I'm pretty happy now that we can dynamically enhance and dehance. I should probably give it better names, I guess. I should give it better names, but this is good. This is very good. Okay, so nice. So we have a font size. So I have to check something. I wrote it down. What a person told me. One of the people using this in a beta version gave me some feedback. So they said font weight, font height, font style, and kerning. So actually none of the things that we just did.
Garbage.
just spent 2 hours on stream, 2.5 hours on stream, implementing all of these things, and it's none of the things the person asked for. Oh, it's not in the drop field. Unfortunate. Okay, technically I did height. Yes, you're right. I did height. Thank you, Steffi. I did height. Yeah. And there probably should be a reset button, although we don't need reset now because if you reload the chat, you get a reset. So that's a good solution for now. All right, let's make some variables. So we're gonna do chat message line height. We're gonna do chat. Wait, we don't need to change the line height. We don't need to change the line height. I think we said that it was fine. I think. Oh, if you don't set the line height. Oh, that's interesting. If you don't set line height. Yes, Ryan, we do want to save it in local storage eventually. Maybe, I don't know if we'll get to that today, but there could be a first version that it doesn't save it for now. Because I think the thing was, chat was a bit divided as well. Some people said, reload the page to reset. And some people said, oh, I would expect it to retain my settings on page reload. So I would like to actually hear from you, chat. What do you think? Like, that's the thing. Like, do you think it should reload on page reload? Because here's the thing. If you reload, it clears the chat. It doesn't persist the chat. So people aren't going to reload it out of the goodness of their heart, you know? Just got the stupidest email. Anyway, you can call me RJ. I will do my best to remember that. RJ. It's possible that I don't remember. It's possible that I don't remember. And if I don't remember, I'm very sorry. Stupidest email. No. Stupidest email because I made a LinkedIn support case because we couldn't stream longer than 4 hours on Friday, and I was wondering if they could extend it. And they cannot. And they bumped it like three people across LinkedIn. And only to answer me with some super generic thing about how to improve my company page, which I don't have one. But yeah, that's what I meant by stupid email. All right, so my name is Ryan James. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Ryan James. Great to have you here. Snowing here in NH. Is that New Hampshire? NH? Maybe if you make and improve your company page, they will grant you longer streams. Go away, Baffled. Go away. What's really funny is your color here, Baffled, is gray. But your color in my chat is green, which is kind of fun. So funny. Sorry we can't help. Did you try improving your company page? Yeah, that's exactly the tonality of the email. That was nail on the head, Steffi. That's exactly what they did. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Freaking LinkedIn. Anyway. Okay, so we have font weight. for the both bold and non-bolded parts. Okay, that's an interesting one. Chat message font weight. Do we have a font weight? Where did we set this? Inspect. I think we just made it bold, didn't we? It's just bold. Font weight bold. And this is just not font weight. No matching property. Font size, font blah blah blah. Letter spacing is kerning, right? Okay, so font weight is can you adjust font weights? You can, right? Yeah, you can. It's in steps of 100. Okay. So I'm guessing the default font weight is whatever we've taken in here, which is bold and regular. So regular is 100. Is that correct? Let's try it out. Okay, so chat message font weight 100, and then we need to do a special version just for the bolded ones. I might as well do this now. How do I address bold? Is it .b? What's the style tag? Thanks for making my life easier for me. Have I made your life easier for you, Ryan? RJ? See, I did it already. If I want to address the B tag, is it just B? Is it just B? Oh, wow. Wow. This looks like meme font now. I'm autistic. Oh, I see. Wait, so I've improved. Have I improved your life with this product? That's the real question. Yeah, it's always the name of the... Oh god, this looks horrible. Steffi, can you write something super sarcastic? Anyone can write like ultimate sarcasm, and this is ultimate sarcasm font now. If you write anything sarcastic, I'm just gonna read it super sarcastically. Even if you write something non-sarcastic.
Why?
Why would I write something sarcastic? Haha, SpongeBob mocking redeem.
Show me what you got.
That's funny. It's just what the world needs, another way for people to be snarky. I'm a 245-year-old who loves people and wants to make the world a better place. Wait, 24, yeah. Well, if this helps you, if in any way, Ryan, RJ, then that's great. I'm very happy about that. But I think the font weight thing is wrong. We need to do font weight bold. Why is this so weird? What's going on? Wait, this is... It's changing... Is it changing the size differently? By the way, you got nice hair. I got a simpler haircut, but mine is Army has styled one. Yeah, I had my haircut on Friday, actually. The lights just change? That's weird. Oh! I got a shout out from someone. The lights also blink when someone shouts me out. I think someone shouted me out. Yeah, I got a shout out. I got a shout out. This is gonna be funny. Should we go to the person's stream and thank them? Which one is the correct font size? That's a good question, isn't it? Hi, Forex. What did you do in the army? Me? Forex. Are you asking me what I did in the army? I guess the question is for me. I just want to make sure. So the correct font size, it's a good question. I'm not sure. It's technically this one, not the font weight one. Font weight. So we have to make two. We have to make chat message font weight B. Which is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's the standard font weight? How do you know what weight a font is if it has no styling? That's the real question. Okay, so let's try like this. 400 is default. What's really weird is when you have a span, it's not font weight 100. Apparently, okay, this is font weight bold, so bold is 400. So default is 100 and bold is 400. Is that right? So technically, 400 is normal. Oh, 400 is normal. Wait. Okay. So, okay, so this should be 400 and this should be 700 then, for example. But I don't know how to know. I don't know what weight this is right now. I can't see it. It just says font weight bold. What is bold is the question. Font weight bold in what hundreds. I don't know what that is called. Bold is synonymous with 700. Ha! I was right. See, here's the thing. If you go to the computed tab, font weight. Oh, it says it there. Oh, that's really good to know. I didn't know that, Baffled. I didn't know that. That's a really good tip. If you have font weight bold here, and you don't know what bold corresponds to, you can go to the computed tab and you'll see font weight and the number. That is very useful. That's a very good YouTube short. Thank you, Baffled. Okay, so 400 is default, 700 is the bold version. So now we need to make some options. We need to offer I named these really dumb. These should be called font size. Just check this in here quickly. Font size. Okay, we're gonna make another set of this list. We're gonna call this bolder. What's the opposite of bold? What's the opposite of bold? Pale? What's the opposite? Meek. Meeker. Yes. Yes. Bolder and meeker. Font weight up. Font weight down. I don't know what we're gonna call them, but I'm just gonna put B's for the bold one. Thank you, TG. Have a great one. and see you soon. Light or thin? Did you tag me in a meme, Exegete? Did you really? Sorry, meme break. What? Wicked setup. What's the accessory for the Brio webcam? I already answered that. Why is this not loading properly? Didn't I already answer that? Is Discord having problems? I feel like Discord has issues. I've struggled learning to code. I'm not good with math, so I made a program to help me learn math by randomness problems. That's cool. Huh. I think Discord is doing weird stuff. It's not refreshing. Anyway. Look, RJ, everyone learns in different ways, right? Everyone learns in different ways. Very bolder and very meeker. Alright, so we have a font weight up and font weight down option. So this will be font weight down. And this will be a font weight up function. Should we define root outside so that we can reuse it? Can we do that? Because it's always going to be the same. Technically, current font size... No, that needs to be done every time the function runs. But the root stuff we can do once. Don't need to do that. I assume. Enhance. Do you think I'm an idiot? RJ, why would you think that? I don't think anyone is an idiot. I'm learning C# because I got into coding. I used to watch Call of Duty cheaters, but I am an idiot. Why would you say you're an idiot? You're definitely not an idiot, RJ. Far from it. Alright, so now we can change the font weight. So if we do current font size, current font weight, current font weight equals chat message font weight. If current font weight is less than, I'm gonna say, what's the boldest we can go? 1200? 1000? What's maximum boldness? Maximum font weight. Font weight can have any value between 1 and 1000. 1000 would be extremely bold. The final frontier. I got inspired because of all the hacking stuff, but I'm not interested anymore. I used to watch people cheat on GTA 5 and Black Ops 2. Yo says 900. Maximum bold.
Same day delivery.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the world.
Amazing. All right. Okay, so let's do this. Current font weight is less than or equal to 1000. We're gonna do font size plus 100. I guess that's probably good. Let's call it new font weight equals current font weight root style chat message font weight equals new font weight. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this because it's silly to make a function. To rewrite all the variables. Current font weight down. Current font weight equals this. If the current font weight is greater than 200. Greater than or equal to... Oh, hold on. We gotta be careful of something. It should be 900. You're right, Yost. Now I know. Now I know what you mean. Because it can only go up one more level. It goes to 1,000. Yeah. Yep. Now I'm interested in ASP.NET. I've tried HTML, CSS. I love HTML and JS, but CSS is a pain in the neck. Yes. Oh, we can't see code. Why haven't you told me I'm on the wrong scene, chat? RJ just told me. It's been like 20 minutes. Christ. I don't want to add the redeem. I'm not copying Panther. Okay, so here's the question. Will it actually do this? Style, font size, font weight, variable, chat, message, font weight. Bolder, meeker, bolder, enhance, dehance, bolder. Okay, wait, that doesn't work. Why not? Why not? Why not? Current font weight less than 900. New font weight, current font weight. Change chat message font weight. Chat message font weight 400. Chat message font weight. Let's refresh. I did the welcome redeem because I assumed you had the same clip of yourself as she did. Ha ha. No, baffled. Do you want to know why you call me RJ? My granddad called me RJ because I used to get into trouble when I was younger. Came from a broken home and my granddad took me in and took care of me, but his life ended about 4 months ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sad. I'm sad to hear that, Ryan. Enhance. Okay, but it's not even working. The bolder meeker is not even working. 1,000 is not valid. Is it really not, though? Okay, so this has to be 800 then. But anyway, the point is that if I spam my chat and I go bolder, this should be... why is it not doing that? It's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. It's still not bolding it. Am I loading all the variants? How do you... Oh! Wait! Wait! I need to load the fonts. I need to load them, don't I? I need to load the fonts, don't I? Of Atkinson Hyperlegible. I need to define these. Because sometimes the fonts don't have all the weights. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. This is so bonkers. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. I'd have to load every jump. So I'd have to load 500, 600, 800, 900, etc. Huh. Atkinson Hyperlegible Bold. I think I need to I'm gonna need to go get it, aren't I? I am. Atkinson hyperlegible. Oh, we need to take an ad break. Sorry, we got an ad break coming up. 30 seconds. We will take a 3-minute ad break. Yes, RJ. What would you like? Yes. I will take the phone. Okay, I have all the phone. Alright, chat, we'll see each other in 3 minutes. We'll see each other in 3 minutes. Oh, they don't have all the... Oh, they don't have all the variants. Crap. Okay, we have to rethink that one. I'm happy to be here with you, becoming my favorite streamer of all time. Aw, thank you, RJ. That's nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Most people enjoy it here, otherwise they leave. Don't leave. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Just force quit the stream, install the plugin, and restart OBS within 90 seconds, and the stream will continue. The timing on that one, 4x. Oh my gosh, the timing. Did you do it while you were away? It's not enough time. It's not enough time. But anyway, I have other plans for today, so I'm not gonna be blurring myself.
Maddie's stream is incredibly exhausting.
Exhausting. I'm tired already.
Working on my website a little bit. If you want these glasses, Tim, you can actually make them yourself. Order some clear round frames from Amazon, and then you can make them yourself. Oh, we just got time warped, didn't we? Oh boy, that is... Wow. Okay, that is... That's quite a time warp there. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I heard the sound. How much time do I have? Why are there no alerts in chat? Purple's enough. 30 seconds? No. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. We're gonna go... No, co-working is not good. Co-working is not good. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay. What happens when I go to the end scene? Is it still... Oh, it's still red. Okay. Did I... No. I actually landed on 100. Chat. What just happened? No way. No way. Why is it me? Oh my... I have no class.
Garbage.
Jerry, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you excited to be in the toilet? What's going on? Ben is over in the hutch, right? Ben's in the hutch. Oh! Holy moly, that's zoomies. We have some serious zoomies happening. He's so excited. Maybe because he knows it's my birthday. No hacking. No hacking. No, I'm afraid of the line. No. Ah. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Hello. Thank you for your kind words, RJ. Hope you all had a good break. I had more chocolate almonds.
And now I'm ready to code. Oh! Exegete, hello. Wait, I'll make myself more cute. Should I be more cute? There we go. The cutest bunny streamer you know, right? And do not tell me that I need to get into a hot tub. I think you should say the exact date and time whenever you get back so we know it's not a clip. That's not a bad idea. It's almost too logical, isn't it, Baffled? It is currently Monday, 29th of January at 11:05 local Swiss time. This is not a clip that's playing right now. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Chocolate sea salt cashews. Mmm! Yum. That sounds tasty. What's today's, sir? The today's time. The time today. It changes all the time. I can't say the time. It's changing every second, every millisecond. I have no control over the time. I don't control time. Do I look like a bunny that controls time to you? What is this? Time shifters? Take care of yourself, RJ. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm glowing. Yeah, but just because I glow doesn't mean I can shift timelines.
Bunny with the money, it's a controlled time. You're all ridiculous. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. I don't have any steps between bold and regular. So how can I even do this? Can we even do that? Like, can I even... I can't make the font weights different between the two of them, can I? Because the font doesn't exist. I can do it. Okay. Wait, but then I have to define the fonts first. Okay, let's try it. Fine, let's try it. Font weight 400, 500, 600, right? Water is now banned? What? What do you mean water is now banned? Looks better when the font has actual support for it. No kidding. As we can notice. Bless you. Hold on a second.
Ow, that stings. Isn't there a lighter setting?
Yeah, but we need to blast this virus off you, buddy.
How do you define multiple font weights? It's weird. It's like it's not doing it, but it is. Let's do some console logging. Oh, hold on. Do we need to parse float this? Maybe.
What's that?
Maybe it needs to be an int. Maybe it needs to be parse int. Maybe that's the problem. Might be an issue with the float. Because it's 100.0. Hold on. Pump failure at the water plant means we're supposed to limit water use until they can fix it. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Rugmap. Hope it's nothing too serious. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, so it is. Fill up your bathtub while you can. It is changing the weight. It is changing the weight. How come your font weight has EM in it? Oh! Oh! Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. Baffled. Because I copied the function from somewhere else. So, oh, for Christ's sake. Get off my case. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it is working. Uh-oh. I think I forgot to change something. 1 second. Font weight down. Blah, blah, blah. Minus 100.
Garbage.
Bolder? Okay, it is doing it. Okay, but it's only changing the bold bits, right? No, it's changing the, sorry, it's changing the non-bold bits. Yeah. Okay, so that changes the to be honest, we could just set it to a value, because I don't see it being, honestly, we could probably save ourselves the trouble. Because I think we could just set it to 700 to be the same as the other one. Honestly, I don't think it's worth this, doing the whole loop thing. I don't think it's worth it. Because I think it doesn't, there isn't a difference. So if you basically have text like this, and you want it bold, then it goes bold, and if you don't, it's just a toggle. And then the actual bold is already bold, so you know, there isn't much to do about that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's bolding non-bolded text. Okay. Font height, font style, font kerning. Let's do kerning. Kerning is chat message font. What's font kerning? It's called letter spacing, right? Letter spacing. Letter spacing 0.05 rem. Okay. 0.05 rem. All right. So we're going to change this function. We're going to call this font kerning up and font kerning down. What's the opposite of kerned? Kerned, unkerned. I'm literally using these words, but I'm not leaving them in there, I promise you, okay? Cobbed. Kerned and cobbed. Squeeze and unsqueeze. Ooh, I like that. Unsqueeze. Squeeze. I like that. Squeeze and unsqueeze. That's fun. Hold on, I closed something. Index style app.js. Alright, so we have a new function called chat message font kerning up. You feel like you're on a roll with these today. We should play words. You know, it normally costs 3,500 to play words. Actually, I don't even have the redeem open. Hold on. I don't even have the redeem. Wait, where is it? Words on stream. There it is. To put it in the active group though. Okay, so the words on stream redemption costs 3,500 channel points. I do know that you zero out on channel points. I do indeed know that. By the way, Exy, you were gifted a sub. Do you want your name on the mask? There's still plenty of space. Last chance actually today, because Friday will be the 1st of February. So if you want to get your name on there before it's too late. 11,000 away from enough to end stream. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. She's speeding up. She's getting faster. Oh! She's speeding up! Her cadence changes during the pronunciation. Ooh, a 20 in there. She's running low on batteries. 10 dot. What are you hearing, chat? 10 dot? N dot 10 dot? Tento. I can't believe what happened to Karen? What happened to Karen? Oh no, poor Karen. Don't do that again. Now she's a Yamaha. Too long to clip. Yeah, I know. But you only really need the end. You only really need the end. Chat message font kerning up. Oh no. Oh wait. No, she's speeding up. We don't need to see it again. We definitely don't need to see it again. Font kerning up. Function. Chat message font kerning up. Well, I guess we're doing the same shadazzle as here. Font kerning is expressed
You know,
in
with-
like float. The video starts and it's like welcome to my channel, and I'm telling you all about my amazing setup today. Like it's just, I don't like, why does the video need to be turned up to 11? Like, is there a reason for that? I don't understand why it has to be. Okay, so chat message font kerning up is parse float of chat message font kerning. Is that what we called it? Yes. And then we have to add the kerning. You tried to kill me. Letter spacing. Var. This one. And we don't need the B one. Oh, we don't need this one either, actually. Wait, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Sorry. Sorry, we do. Then rem. Count font count. Enhance. Bolder. Meeker. Bolder. Meeker. Unsqueeze, squeeze. Okay, we don't have those yet. We don't have them yet. We can't squeeze or unsqueeze yet. Font kerning up. Dot 10. Now dot 11. Chat message font kerning. If current... let's change this. If current font kerning... Current font kerning. Current font kerning. Sounds like a name. If the current font kerning is greater than... -5? What will we accept as kerning? -1? How does one unsqueeze an orange? I don't want to answer this. I don't want to answer this. Letter spacing -1. Doesn't even work. -1 rem. -1.0 rem. You can't have negative letter spacing? Thank you for the good vibes, Exegete. Can you not have negative letter spacing? Prefix the class name with a dash. Huh? Yeah, -1. Okay. How come it's not doing it? Oh, because we have a variable. Sorry. Still though, it's a bit weird. Oh, it messes up. Okay, so 0 rem.
Fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like,
Marcy Pops is why it's
sorry.
doing the balloon
sorry.
thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Because Marcy's
sorry.
name
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
contains
sorry.
the word
I'm sorry.
pop in
I'm
it.
sorry.
Good, that's the one.
That's right. That is correct. Okay, hold on. I have to think about this for a second. Do I want someone to be able to go down to -1 rem? Probably not. Okay, 0.01 is literally too close. Okay, so 0 is the minimum. Fine. It means that if the font spacing is greater than 0, we can let the new font kerning equal current font kerning plus 0.01, and it's gonna be rems. Haha! Yag! Yag! So good to see you. Now I can actually do a shout out for you. Do you have good clips? Yag? You know that Maddie was here earlier? Can you believe it? Let's check a clip.
Fuck you, pay me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow. Yag is a wonderful person. That clip is not reflective of Yag's normal demeanor. Okay? I want you all to know that. Also, Yag, I was listening to your DMB mix on yesterday, and it is absolutely amazing. It's great. It's fantastic. Super, super, super good. I like it a lot. Yeah, really cool. Really like it. Very, yeah, very, has a good flow to it. It had a really good flow to it. I really kind of forgot I was listening to a mix kind of thing, you know? So that hit the spot for me. Yeah. So, what am I doing? We are working on Just in Letters today. Just in Letters is a Twitch chat application. You do not need to be logged in. You can monitor any channel you want. So if you're a viewer, you could use it as well. And I'm currently adding configurable things to the chat because the people I've been testing it with have told me that they would like to be able to adjust it. And so we've added font size change. We've added bold and unbolding. And then we now have font kerning. So if the font kern is greater than or equal to 0, we add 0.1. And this is font kerning down. And if the font kerning, wait, is the, hold on, no, the up rule has a maximum barrier, sorry. What is the maximum we can go for? What's maximum kerning? What's maximum kerning? I wonder. Let's take a look. What if we set kerning to... What if we set the kerning for this message? Letter spacing to 1 rem. Wow. I mean, if someone really wanted to use it that way, who am I to say? 0.5, 0.6. I mean, why not? We can just allow them to go up to 1 rem. Fine with me. So font message kerning up is going to be less than 1. What did we say here? Less than 1. Gigarem. Can you make gigarems? Is that possible? Less than 1, exactly. Then it will increase by 0.05 every time. Font kerning down will minus 0.05 every time. And we have to adjust new font kerning. New font kerning. Greater than or equal to 0. Greater than 0? I think greater than 0. This looks awesome. I'm gonna have to test drive it next time. Yeah, I'd love for you to try it out. You can monitor any channel, so yeah, you can kind of try it out before you're live as well. Let's put this in here. All right, so enhance will give me bigger font. Bolder will make it bolder, which is cool. Everything bold. And then squeeze. What the? Oh crap. I've made a boo-boo. Chat message font size 0.1 rem. Chat message font weight. Hold on, I gotta reset this. Trying to do it on the live console corrects the query to be after the slash, so it doesn't seem to work. Huh? What do you mean, Yag? What do you mean? Unsqueeze. Chat message. Oh. It's doing the wrong one. Sorry. Chat message. Font kerning. It's the wrong one. That is why. Yeah, there we go. All the way up to 1. And then you can squeeze it back down. There we go. Okay, I think they're pretty good. Okay. If you go to... If we go to see... It corrects the URL to like... See Maddie Two Shoes, notice the slash. Oh, really? That's weird. If you want to use it, hold on a second. One second. Wait, are you using... Ah, it's not deployed to GitHub Pages. It's not deployed to GitHub Pages. That's why I was wondering. You have to do C equals the yag itch. You have to do like this. It's justinletters.netlify.app. My command point. Oh crap. What? Wait. Oh, balls. Thank you for telling me about that. I'm gonna correct that. Justin Letters is the fastest way to interact with Twitch chat. Cool. Yeah, that's solved. Hi, Knight! And hey, Yagich. Look, hey, check this out, chat. Look at this, okay? Look how cool this is. Squeeze, unsqueeze, bolder, enhance. Now you can do everything you want. Look, you can make everything customized, chat. Isn't this awesome? Alright, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty good. Now we have to work out how to make it look semi-okay. What's with the grayed out characters? Alright, so the grayed out characters are the ones that you're not supposed to read. Technically. So let's try it. Long text. Perfect. Okay, watch, okay? Generating long and coherent text is an important but challenging task, particularly for open-ended language generation tasks such as story generation. Despite its success in modeling intra-sentence coherence, existing generation models, e.g. BART, still struggle to maintain a coherent event sequence throughout the generated text. We conjecture that this is because of the difficulty for the decoder to capture the high-level semantics and discourse structures in the context beyond token level. So the idea is that your brain kind of auto-completes the rest of the word by only reading the bolded part. But now we have some configuration settings that this could be even larger or smaller, for example. That's the idea. And especially in chats that move very quickly, it would allow you to read messages more quickly. That's the theory behind it. Yeah, that's the theory. Whether it remains true for you or not, it is, for some people, helpful. So that's the way, that's what I'm basing my thing on. So yeah. Okay, so we've done, oh, hold on a second. Style.css. Oh, font style. So if we wanted to change the actual font itself, you can change that through font family, right? Font family. So we could offer, I'm wondering what the best way to do it would be. Would we offer a sample of each font in the config? Like, would you offer a sample of each font, or would you have a drop down where people select the value and then permute that value into the font family selection? What's the best way of doing that? Because I did pick a font. I did pick a font that is helpful. Drop down with a preview. Oh, style the drop down itself. That's interesting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave the font family for another day. I'm going to leave the font family for another day because I picked this font. So this font, Atkinson Hyperlegible, I picked this font because it is recommended by the Braille Institute as a really, really, well, hyperlegible font for people who have low vision or vision issues. It focuses on letter form distinction to increase character recognition. And because it's free to use and doesn't require any attribution or anything like that, I think that's a good option. I need to configure this window a little bit. This window is a bit of a thorn. So let's just commit this stuff quickly. Git add, git commit, added font weight. What did we add? Font weight, size, and kerning, 2 options. It's a nice font. Consider also Open Dyslexic. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of font stuff. I don't know nearly enough about fonts and ligatures and all that stuff to make a very informed decision on what font is the best for this scenario. But I do feel like that's a strong candidate, yeah. If you would like to test this version out, you can go to the deploy preview from Netlify. And actually you can test out this version for yourself live right now, if you would like, with all of the settings that are there. So yeah, so if someone types longer text in there, then yeah, you can try it out for yourself and see what you think, what something is, you know, what's comfortable for you. like I like this, for example. I like very low kerning. I actually quite prefer that for reading, but a lot of people can't read like that. So, what did I want to say? Yeah, so the config panel. I have a bit of a problem with this panel because it's, well, it's ugly, first of all. But second of all, I need to figure out a way to like keep it on the right and travel it down the page. Because right now, if someone has this panel, like I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to explain this. How do I explain this? I like kerns on McKerns. So I don't know how to explain this. When this page has auto scroll, when someone puts a new message, the page will automatically go to the bottom, which means that you don't see this show me message anymore. But I want the config panel to be accessible without you having to scroll all the way to the top. Or is that a big ask? I don't know if that's a big ask. Is that a big ask? I don't know if that's a big ask. Sticky. Oh, I could make the whole thing on the top. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense because oh yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, so let's move, or just the button. Could I have the button just hover here in like a sticky position? I could, right? I could. Let's check the styles on this thing. Config window showing. Config window. Flex grow 1, position absolute, right 0, top 0, bottom 0, display none, animation transform, 420 millisecond ease out. Oh, interesting. Did I really? That doesn't work. How come the duration doesn't work for that? Hovering buttons are not allowed by the International CSS Treaty of 1963. Hey, Bigsby. Good to see you. I'm gonna go super tiny. And squeeze. This is the smallest configuration you can get. Yeah, I don't know. What should this... I don't know how this should look. I honestly don't know. Or should I just leave it like this? It looks horrible. I want to understand why the animation isn't triggering, though. The animation should trigger on the show thing. It was cool to run in Ali's stream. Yeah. Ali was making such good points as well, Bixby, about that whole about the whole streamer awards thing. What did I want to say? Yeah, I don't really know like what the deal is on this, because should I make the whole thing sticky? That seems a bit weird. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make the whole thing sticky. I want to change, maybe change this thing to look a bit different. How about we do background color? Oh, I was thinking about something about background color, chat. So Twitch's background color. Twitch's background color is... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Twitch's background color is this one here. 323234. Twitch's background color is this color. This is Twitch's black color. Does it make sense to change it to Twitch's color? Because I think the contrast is a little bit better. I think the contrast is a bit better. Because a lot of people were saying that the gray is a little bit too light. So I guess we could probably adopt the Twitch gray. Why not? Could go technically a little bit lighter. Like here. Yeah, that's maybe that's all right. I think that's pretty good. But okay, so here's the thing. How am I supposed to handle this config window even changes, which is really annoying. I just want to make it look somewhat okay. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I want it to look somewhat okay. That's all. I don't want it to look like a 5-year-old made it. Show config. Show options. And then I can have a hide. That's easy. That's fine. Here you are able to set here you are able to adjust some of the settings for chat. I mean, the spacing and everything is just class equals config config title. This is probably going to be an H2. Hold on. H4, H1. It's probably going to be an H2. Yeah, that's alright. Maybe a 3? Make it a 3. We need to add some padding. Padding. Need some body padding. Chat node config window. Config title. Padding. Let's try it. Can someone tell me why the animation isn't kicking in? Does someone know this? So I have this set. Animation transform 4200 milliseconds ease in out. Jens! 15 months! Jens. Thank you so much for that. Yes, I'm finally coding. Again. Jens, would you like your name on the mask of support? Would you? Would you, Jens? Do you want to be on my face somewhere? I mean, left nostril in brown. Well, I admire a man who likes what he wants. Knows what he wants. Exegy, I'd like my name in black, random forehead. Okay, awesome. Let's do it. Left nostril. Jens Wost. Okay, Jens. You're there. In the nostril. Congratulations. I was typing bicycles for the captcha when you asked earlier. Yes. Yes, you were. Random forehead. Here. Exegete.io. Random forehead. Oh! There you go, Exy. Come on. Wow, it's really not focusing today.
Garbage.
Hi, JD Does Dev. Yet another Claw member in the chat.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Everybody is here, yeah. So yeah, config title. Let's do padding 10:00:10. No, 10px 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 20. That translates to top, right, bottom, left. Well, I mostly want
Why?
Why are the walls magnetic?
Why?
You know, honestly, I don't know the answer to that question, J. Walter. Wrong scene. You're on the wrong scene. Change scene now. Exactly. I think the air is magnetic. Here you're able to adjust some of the settings for chat. Yeah, let's do... I reckon that's probably... Yeah. 10, 10, 10, 20. That's probably fine. So can someone tell me why animate doesn't work? Someone tell me why this doesn't work. Explain. I don't know why that doesn't work. It's right here. It's on the showing. It's on the showing when it pops out. See? Doesn't work. I don't know why. 10px, 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 20px. Alright, so we have a... I am not in the local preview anymore. Did I close the wrong one? I totally did. Config title padding. Why is it not like this? Invalid property value. Huh? Oh, whoops. I missed a P in there. It says translate none. Oh! Wait. What does translate none do? Why was that in there? I didn't even notice that. Now it doesn't show at all. What do I need to write for translate? I don't do much with animation, as you can tell. What are the options for translate? I don't even know. Translate CSS. Translate. Two-dimensional vector, txty. How much the element moves in 100%. Oh, okay, fine. So if I do translate 100% and then do that. But why was this working? Why was this working? Isn't that weird? It's strange. Transform. Translate. Oh, wait. Does it have to be... I think it's a different syntax. Translate negative 100%? Ah, there we go. But it's not... It's not doing the animation. I wonder if it's like a combination thing. Oh, it's there. See, I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. That's the problem. This is easier in Tailwind. See, I don't have an alert that goes off when someone says Tailwind, but I probably should. I mean...
Why? Another powerful reason for insisting on Intel Inside.
I'm just gonna name these things while we're here.
What is this? It's Microsoft Excel.
Okay, I want to call them. I want to call this. This list is garbage. Can I even do that? Nope, I cannot. Can you put stuff? Yeah, you can, but it doesn't appear properly. P. Good night, Jay Walter. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, probably. Let's add some CSS to those. Config title. Config subtitle. Gonna do padding. I don't know if it needs the same padding yet, but let's do that. For P class config subtitle. Garbage. Yeah, I guess we don't need the top and bottom padding on that so much. Probably get away with 0, 10, 0, 0, 10, 0, 20. We could get away with. Okay. Crap, ads again? Twitch. I kind of don't want to take the break, you know? Are many people here who don't have a subscription?
Delivery. Jeff Bezos, the richest man in the
Are there many people in chat who aren't subbed? Are you gonna get ads if I work through the ad break? Are you gonna be angry at me? Who's gonna be angry at me? Who's gonna get angry if I run ads and work through the ad break? Because I just kind of want to do it for once. I just don't really want to take a break. But Twitch is gonna run the ads. You may not get ads, to be fair. Like, it depends on your ad fill and all that kind of stuff. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, I know you'll be angry anyway.
Why did Maddie get a job at the bakery as a coder? Because every time he tried to make a batch of code, it ended up with too many cookies.
Oh, Jens. Don't forget to stand up and stretch. Turn the bunny cam on. I can't do that. Wait, so I should go BRB anyway? That doesn't make sense.
I can just do this. Wait. I can turn on the bunny cam manually. But then... Take care, Exy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just put the bunny cam in the corner like this. How about that? And then I just have to move. I mean, you can't, he's not even moving. Jerry's just like chilling, you know? He's just, you know, he's not doing anything. He's not like doing anything exciting, so it's fine, it's fine. We'll just do like this. We'll do it super janky, just like this. Now if you get ads, you miss out on bunnies and code. Yeah, Rugmat's made it worse. Alright, so I wanna explain these 3 menu items. Font size. Larger. Smaller. Stupid question. Is it really smart to make these list items? I don't think that's actually very smart. Maybe they shouldn't be list items. Maybe they should be buttons.
Button? Font size down.
Wow.
Thank you, Rugmat. Do you not have ads? No ads for you? Happy Tuesday. Wait, did I forget the Wordle? No, I didn't. Oof, close. Almost thought I forgot the Wordle. You did get an ad, but not anymore. No ads for you? See, Bigsby, there you go. Look at that. Didn't even need to waste your money on this sub. See that? Didn't even need to waste your hard-earned money on a sub for this channel. Okay. Font size. Larger, smaller. That kind of works. Let's make another series of buttons. I could have just copied the P as well. The P, class, config subtitle. Oh, Yost, thank you. Gifting a sub to Rugmat. Rugmat, do you want to be on the mask? I guess you do, right? I guess you want to have a nice splashy yellow. I think yours is 44, right? 44? Where do you want to be is the question. Desktop sub. Nice one, yours. Where do you want to be, Rugman? There's lots of space. I mean, You could pretty dead center forehead. Wow. Okay. Prime position rug mat. Dead center rug mat. Right there. Dead center. Thank you, Yost. Thank you for gifting us up to rug mat. I appreciate that. So this is the font weight. Font weight. And this is called bold. What is the opposite of bold? Normal. Weight. Weight. Okay, and then kerning. Font kerning. Letter spacing. Wider. Narrow. Wider, narrower. Oh, this is font kerning up and font kerning down. Okay, I need some text in here to make sure
This
everything...
stream is currently quite unstable due to some issues with OBS on Mac OS. Thank you for your patience if the stream crashes unexpectedly. I'll return momentarily.
Did you actually copy that message from my text, Ian? Congratulations to you. Alright, I need a nice button style. Can someone tell me a nice button style that doesn't look like balls? Like a nice button style that suits this site. Should we go browsing for a button style? Should we go hunting for button styles? Also, what's the background at the moment? Does anyone know? Oh, it's a woman. How nice. Button styles. 92 beautiful CSS buttons. That could work. This is nice. What do we think of this one? Different color, but actually kind of like it. Style. Is there a button style in here? Button clear storage display none. No, there is no styles on buttons. Button. Oh Christ, what? Button 42. It's got like drop shadow on it? I don't know. I like this one because it interacts when you touch it. Button 24. Roll button. I don't think we need that. Button. Button 42 is the answer. Ah, I see. Because 42 is the answer to everything. I understand. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Why aren't the buttons... Oh, because it's not a class. Alright, we're in business. We need a less Okay, the font is wrong. I don't know, red is too aggressive. Red is too aggressive. Maybe the mint green could be cool. We could try using the mint green. I don't like the contrast with white though. Need a darker color that goes well. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. It's not too aggressive. Could take one darker. No. Lighter. This one. Let's try that. What's the name of this color? Magenta Haze. Magenta Haze. Sounds like an artist's name or something. Magenta Haze. Var Magenta Haze. And then this one. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, fancy. What do we think, chat? How do we like that? What do we think? Looks pretty nice, huh? Looks pretty nice. Okay. I just need to style the buttons a little.
If it hadn't been for Button Eye Joe / I'd been married long time ago / where did you come from? Where did you go? / where did you come from? Button Eye Joe.
Clear channel. Clear channel. Reset channel. There's no channel currently configured. Twitch username. So here the kerning is different. I can tell that the kerning is different. So here, like line height, letter spacing. You see that? Letter spacing 0.05. But this one has no letter spacing because it's a span. Yeah. Where I am May. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let us know about yourself if you feel like chatting. If not, it's all good. This is from the standard P formatting. What about this one? This also doesn't have any line height because it's an H1. So we could just remove it from this, actually. Yeah, P formatting. Now I feel like I should adopt the magenta haze for everything rather than the vanilla, you know? I think that looks, oh no, that doesn't work. Not enough contrast. Channel is connected. There is no channel currently configured. Honestly, I'll just override it. I'll just override it.
Wow.
Letter spacing 0. ls0 letter spacing 0. There we go. Is this the right font and stuff as well? I feel like it's not. Computed. Ah, go away. Just go up. See, look how hard this is. You can't even drag the thing up. Atkinson hyperlegible. Normal 18. 18 Atkinson. Okay. Interesting. Well, chat, we are nearly there. 99.72. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Jens? If you had hit that on Friday, you would have won. You would have won, Jens, because today's drop target is 99.98 or above. But for every stream that no one hits the drop on the target, I lower it by 0. Oh no, sorry, 99.72. No, sorry. That would have been like another 20 streams. But that was very close. It's very close. Technically, with every stream, the chance gets higher by 1%. Anyway, okay, so this is fine. I have to style this now. So we're gonna do the buttons within the config are gonna get their own styles. Config show button class equal. We can probably do IDs, right? ID equals config show. Config show button. And then this one will be called, guess it, chat? Yeah, that's right. Config hide button. And then we go into the style, and then we do button config show button, padding this one here. Oh wait, I have to place it first. I'm forgetting something. Hello, Dust! Matthew Two Shoes. You know, someone hasn't called me that for a long time, Dust. It goes very well. We had one crash earlier. Again. But other than that, smooth sailing. Although I shouldn't say that, because it jinxes it. But honestly, pisses me off. Pisses me off because I now know wait, why are these buttons sticky? That's so weird. Strange. I know that the problem is an OBS problem. It's an OBS macOS compatibility issue. There's no other possible explanation right now. So that pisses me off because there are reports in OBS forums of people having issues, and yeah, OBS doesn't seem so keen to do anything right now, in my opinion. Don't we have a white? Yeah, we do. Well, it's volunteers and the subset of devs who do macOS are tiny. Yes, but they always claim that their software runs on macOS, so look, I mean, the problem is that they've released a version that is obviously incompatible with Sonoma, because otherwise this wouldn't be happening, right? Wouldn't be happening otherwise. But I understand that it's an open source software, and I understand that it's at best, you know, like it's yeah. Okay, so button, we have to configure this button first, where it's gonna be. So right now the show options button is in a div next to chat node. Yeah, I know it's bureaucratic. Unfortunately. I'm proud to be part of the Claw stream team. Let's move this button config thing. Where is that? Show options. Yeah, this. What if we move the button somewhere else? Like, what if we move the button to here? Not sure I want it there. Not sure I want it there. I actually don't like that this is not aligned. That's, I think, the thing that bothers me the most. I think that's the biggest problem. I think that's the biggest issue for me. It just looks off, you know? Just seems off. Like, ideally I'd maybe want it up here in the corner. Which means that this whole thing would need to go out of main and into... Hold on. This would have to be its own div. This would need to be its own div. Right? And then I would need to put this next to it. I think. Has this not updated? I feel like it hasn't updated. Yeah, this hasn't updated. Oh, because the... It's still in the wrong place. What? Huh? Oh, sorry. The button's still there. My bad. Div, blah, 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 and then this here. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, like... Don't know if I like this structure. To be honest, we could probably put this button inside that one. Could probably put that in there. As long as we retain this, I think. What does config show do? Not even using that. Retro Spark, thank you very much for the follow. Let us know a little bit about yourself, or maybe you're a bot like all the others. In which case, you will not introduce yourself, and that's fine. Don't. One in chat if you're a bot. Ha! See? I knew it. I knew you were a bot, Retro Spark. I knew it. You're all bots. My chat is full of bots. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Too sleepy to introduce myself. What time is it for you, Retro? What time zone are you in? Okay, I need to move the config show button to the right. I need to align that to the right of the div. This one. This button. How do I align it to the right? Align items. Align items. It's not gonna work with align items, is it? 11:30. Oh, you're an hour behind me. You're on the same time zone as Dust. How can I get this thing over to the right? Past. Oh wow, late for you, Yag. Thanks for stopping by. Sure, Dust. Yeah, it's very difficult to figure out where you are otherwise, you know. Definitely. It's not like you work for a company and you can go look up the company and see where the company's located or anything like that. I mean, totally. It's very, you're like a super anonymous person, you know. JD, do you also have a bot? Oh my word. So many people in, you know, I'm convinced, honestly, I believe this, okay? I believe that 99% of the bots on Twitch are from the tech users. I believe that all of the bots on Twitch are basically from people creating bots for their channel, and there are no real actual bots on Twitch anymore. They're all just secondary accounts from people's streams. Everyone I've given a gift sub to has been tagged with a location marker. I'll DM you the access details later on Discord. Oh, nice. Awesome. The Dr. Girl Boss. Hashtag not a bot. Most non-tech users just use something like Nightbot. Yeah, they do. They do. And people like me, who are non-tech users, use Stream Elements. Someone tell me how to get this stupid button to the right, because I actually don't know. Two buttons in a div. I want one button to be... I need to give the div a thing, or put both buttons into one div. Probably better. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Dust. That is OBS actually hanging. Like, OBS just stops responding. Literally. That's what it does. Hi, Solo Rogue. And the thing is that... the thing is that... yeah, ADEM takes a while to reconnect. So for example, now that you've done that redeem, JD, I think that you've lost your 5k points right there. Because ADEM isn't connected in time. The first action gets eaten. That's right. It does. I mean, it would have been funnier with your timing. It would have been funnier with your timing, but yeah, I'm so sick and tired of.
Wow.
I'm so sick and tired of OBS crashing, really, and it doesn't. It just
Don't
hangs.
judge a bot by its code.
It just hangs, you know. It just stops responding, and the thing is like there's no way to figure it out. I've just tried so much. I've spent so much time trying to figure it out. I've just lost all my patience, you know. Hey, Duct Tape DevOps. When are we starting a LinkedIn guild? I don't know. I don't know, Nick. Are we gonna start a guild? Is that like World of Warcraft? Because I never played World of Warcraft. I never played it. I am not a nerd. I'll say that now. But yeah, the really annoying part, Dust, you wanna know what the worst part is? Because OBS doesn't manage to finish the, what's it called? Not re-encoding, remuxing. I wanted to finish remuxing to MP4, but it can't because OBS crashes. So I have separate MKV files that I afterwards, after stream, need to go into DaVinci, put all the MKV files together, and then I need to remux it myself. And that pisses me off. That really pisses me off. Because it could be so much easier. It could be so much easier, right? To get one clip, because I need to merge them. So Pete, what Mac are you on, and what version of OBS are you on? Is the question. Because I am on. Let me just double check so I don't tell you something wrong. I am on OBS 30.0.2, and I am on macOS Sonoma 14.2.1. Most notably with an M2 chip, M2 Pro. So that is kind of the important part, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm pissed by that. I'm pretty pissed off about that. That's why there's the message down here that says the stream is unstable. Homework, Jens. You want homework? I can give you homework. If I had to choose between Team, Guild, and Clan, and I thought Guild was the most friendly and non-LinkedIn. But what do you actually mean, Nick? What are you talking about with a guild, anyway? I'm thinking of giving up on coding. I never thought that my love for coding would change. I never did coding for the money, maybe in the beginning. I can't do this anymore because I don't want to depend on AI to do the problem for me. Well, RJ, welcome back, by the way. Our feelings change over time. OBS 27.1.3, macOS Sonoma. See, this is the thing, Soy Pete. Don't update to the latest version of OBS, because I'm convinced that the latest version has some kind of compatibility issue with Sonoma. That's just my feeling now from my tests. Yeah, just stick with 27 for now. If you don't need any like plugins or anything, just stick with that. Yeah. So RJ, look, I mean, feelings change, right, over time. We develop interests, we think different things, we have change in heart, like lots of things can change, but it's also like you don't need to make a definitive decision now forever. You don't need to say, oh, I don't like coding anymore now forever. I'm not going to code anymore. Like you don't need to do that. You can just say, listen, I'm going to take a break. People do it from streaming. I'm going to be doing it from streaming. Actually, it's a good time to tell you, chat. Well, I don't know if it's hype, but so this is my second last stream for a while. So I'm going to be taking a bit of a longer break So I will have a stream on Friday. Yes, I know. I will have a stream on Friday, and then as I'm running a boot camp for 3 weeks, I'm going to be taking the whole of February off. I will not be streaming in February, and depending on yeah.
Garbage.
Nice timing. Wow! 7s! 2 7s! Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a month. And I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back. But I will not be streaming in February. Lady Joy, hello. We are not done yet today. The stream is still going. People are still throwing balls at my face. We're good. We're still good. Everyone's burning all their points because I'm not going to be here in February. So there's still another stream on Friday, chat. Like, you don't need to burn all your points now. So RJ, you were saying that, what would you tell me make my own software because I'm in tutorial hell? I would definitely start with a smaller project. Do something that you think you have a use for. Like, I don't know, make a little bingo game, or, you know. I don't know if you should try streaming. I do think everybody should try streaming once. I think it's interesting for everyone to try. But yeah. Is it a leap year, Jens? I actually don't know. Is 2024 a leap year? So it's actually one more day than planned without me as well. How savage. No, I mean, chat, the thing is that I would love to stream. I really would. I really would. I would absolutely love to stream, but I'm going to be doing a live cohort for 3 weeks, and probably from March onwards I'm going to be doing an external consulting contract. So yeah, I'm really not going to have a lot of time to stream. So I know in February I won't stream, and then in February, during the month of February, I can figure out what my plan is going to be from like March to June. Definitely gonna have to change my schedule a bit. Yeah. Geek Ledger, good to see you again. Great to have you. But yeah, nothing bad at all. On the contrary, it's all good. Everything's great. You can consult with me in DMs.
Wow.
Why would I DM you, Dust? Why would I DM you? I mean, if you're paying me, of course. It's my going rate at the moment is $2 per Discord message. And unfortunately, I do tend to make a lot of lines. I do press enter a lot, so it can get a little bit expensive if you want to pay for my services. But yeah, Ryan, I mean, just go live once, see what happens, you know? Just kind of see how you like it. Agree with Maddie, try it once. Don't even worry about a camera, just put an emote and pretend it's you. You don't even need an emote. If you've seen my first streams, they were trash. People still showed up. I'll pay you $2 for your client list and current prices via Discord DM.
Garbage.
Rejected. $2 for a right join. Nope, rejected. Absolutely rejected. So anyway, Geek Ledger. My day has been pretty great. We've been doing great progress on our app, our little app here. How was your day? I got into the Arc for Windows beta, so that's cool. A little bare bones as far as browsers go, but they're only on version 0.6. Hey, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Have you tried Flurp? Has anyone tried Flurp? We talked about this on Friday. It's a browser from Japan built on Firefox. Florp. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. You're welcome. You're welcome, RJ. You deleted it fast. Is that so? All right, so styling options. So I need to update these buttons, but first I need to get these ones to be next to each other, and that requires flex. Do I already have main display flex? What are we going to call this? Div ID equals top header buttons. Header buttons?
Why?
Header buttons. Display flex. Maddie, why haven't you used Shadden UI? Would have saved you so much hassle. Because I have no idea what that is. I literally don't know what that is. So that's the reason. But I know Yoast has talked about it before. Oh, and if you're thinking about trying streaming, you should also try steaming. Because steaming vegetables are amazing. Does it require React? Oh dear. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I want to move... Okay, display flex. Flex... How do I get the buttons to be opposite? You know, pushing outwards. One left, one right. I forget. Flex. Do I have to give each button a thing? I do, right? Each button has to have its own thing. Clear storage. Display block. I looked at the website, but I haven't downloaded it and given it a try yet. Might end up switching from Windows to Mac later this year. Just because I got a Windows laptop for gaming and I didn't really end up gaming that much, might just end up using it for work and getting a MacBook for personal use. Lady Joy has redeemed Cool Gang. So now we are cool. Of course, Lady Joy, there is a selection of other glasses. So for example, we have these ones as well. We also have these ones, which are gold. And we also have these ones. So you can always kind of pick if you prefer the Pilot ones or not. If you want one of the other ones, just say so. How often do you take month-long breaks from stream? I'd be curious to hear how it impacts your presence. I'm sure numbers aren't your goal, but analytics are fun. OG cool, yeah. We can talk about it sometime, Nick, because my streaming numbers are, you're right, my streaming numbers are irrelevant to me. That's right. That is correct. My streaming numbers are irrelevant to me. Of course, I appreciate that all of you are here. I appreciate that so many people show up to see what's going on and see what we're doing, and that there is like growth on the channel in that sense. But I don't even want 200 people here. I'll be honest with you. I just doesn't make me feel good to know that there would be 200 people here and I would be neglecting all of you effectively. So I wish I could switch to Mac fully, but macOS doesn't support SolidWorks or Mastercam when it comes to my work software. It does surprisingly support AutoCAD. Interesting. Yeah, I think, Nick, you and I have a very similar... I think you and I have a bit of a similar style when it comes to thinking about this. But yeah, I'm not a full-time creator. I'm a full-time employee and a part-time creator. So that's obviously a very different equation for me than others, and I understand that as well. Okay, so how do I get the buttons to be opposite? I want reset channel left and I want show options right. I think I need to give them each a thing. Check the visuals. Enable flex behaviors. Scroll down, check the visuals. Check the visuals, write the CSS. Are you giving me flex bootstrap tips? It's direction, isn't it? Yeah. It's direction. It's direction. CodeStank, you're a full-time, part-time creator. Yeah, kinda. If I guess. Justify content between. Yes, it's this one. Justify content between. That's the one. Justify content between. Justify content between. Oh, wait, that doesn't exist? Wait a second. Wait, what? Justify content. Huh? Justify content uses Flexbox containers to change the alignment of flex items on the main axis. Flex direction y-axis if flex direction column. Wait, I gotta try it out. Too many people don't understand this sentiment. I have the same conversation every time I show someone my crafts. They always say I should sell, and I always say I don't want this to be my job, it's my hobby. Flex direction column. Justify content. Huh? What? Oh. That works. Okay, so just justify content space between would work. Justify content. Justify content space between. Nice. Okay, perfect. Because when you do that, it hides it, so that's fine for me. Cool. We're getting close, chat. Also, CodeStank, welcome to chat. It's the first time you're chatting here. But your first message is solid. Like, that's a good first message. Yeah. I respect that as a first message. Some people come in here and their first message is hi, right? So I saw that you put some effort into it. I like that. I could actually space these differently. I just realized. I'll revert to just poop posting. Hey, you want to poop post? You do it. Because sometimes I poop post and it's amazing. It is hilarious. RJ, you changed your username, didn't you? I think. If this is RJ from before, yeah. The Code and Ryan. That's a good username. I'm surprised that was still available, actually. Although CodeStank, I have to say, considering that your name is CodeStank, it kind of does fit with the whole shit posting, right? Because, like, you know, it smells. Just saying. 20 D20s. Are you even getting any 20s? That's what's so sad. You didn't even get any 20s. That's the worst part, Bigsby. That's the worst part. You roll 20 D20s and not 120. My icon is an AI generated poo. Really? Oh, now I need to see that. Now I need to see that. Wait, hold on. I'm opening it in large because I want all of you to be able to witness this. Oh no, I can't go. What's the max size for Twitch profile pictures? Anyway, fine. Honestly, Code Stank, that is... That's a great profile picture. That is funny. I like that. Super creative. I love how the poop is sort of like... It's sort of like compressing. It's like compressing itself here in the middle. And his eyes. I love this. It's great. It's great profile picture. I did 300. Yeah, I did 300. I think that was the max size. You're welcome, RJ. I'm glad that you're inspired. But like I said, just try it. You don't like it? You don't like it. Streaming's not for everyone. Okay, so... Let me go back to this config thing. Config window. I think I can actually... Oh, this is the problem. I need to stop this thing from syncing. Hold on. I need to put in someone else's chat. I need to do... config window. Computed. Padding. I could just add padding to this rather than adding padding to everything, couldn't I? Couldn't I just add padding to this? Yeah, I could totally do that. That's actually way easier. Hold on a second. Let me just comment these out for a second. And then we do a config panel. Config window. Padding 20px. Hey, that actually doesn't look so bad. That actually doesn't look so bad. Config title. Okay, well, let's go for the title then. Config title should have padding on the top. Let's do 20 top. 0, 0, 0. And then the subtitle, I don't think the subtitle needs any padding. Yeah. One of the kitties keeps kneading on my arm. Kneading? What does that mean? I streamed last 4 years ago. My brother streams. Yeah, if you don't like streaming, just ask Dan Clancy for a refund. I'm sure Dan will refund you. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't Dan refund you? I mean, honestly, you know? So remember, today's target is 99.98 in the drop game. So... Oh! 56. Not enough. Oh, kneading your arm. Aw, that's cute. Okay, so... I did something weird to the show options thing. I have to change that. Where did I do that? Config show button. Yeah, I did something weird here. I don't think I need this. Cool. Reset channel. Oh, crap. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. The options should not be visible when a channel is not configured. No channel defined. Header buttons, config show button. No channel defined. No channel defined. Display none. How can I have not looked, Dust. I've been streaming, but I have every intention to look afterwards. Oh, by the way, Dust, quick question for you. Is Rules 2 meant to error out? Is it meant to, is it meant to do that? It just crashed, by the way. Okay, I will report that then. I will report it. When I click into Rules 2, it does that. I assume I'll have to send you the logs and stuff, so. 0057, okay. Okay, let's wrap this up. How do I get rid of show options when show config? What's that button called? Button ID show config button. Okay, so show config button. Display none. We're gonna do a show config button, display none. Huh. If you have time post stream, can I jump on a call with you? Because that's not a normal crash. Very briefly post stream, maybe, yes. Let me see how late we go. Oh, I don't like that this button is here. And then when you put a thing, it goes over here. I don't really like that. How can I move this over? Let's see. Oh, it quit again. Oh dear. That's not good. I didn't even have it open. I didn't even have it, like, I wasn't even using it. Whenever I hear config, I assume they're gonna say conflict music. Conflict music! Yeah, I know what you mean. Div ID header buttons. Button ID config show button. Can't I just display none this thing? My Mac is not cursed. How dare you? Okay, display none. Fine. Good. Now I need to have something that brings this back once the channel is configured. And that happens here. No channel defined. Stray electrons. 45 degrees of electrons! I hope you enjoyed that, Lady Joy. Was it worth it? Was it worth your 420 channel points? Better be. Where's the stupid no channel? How did I do this? I don't remember how I did this. There's no channel currently configured. Submit? I think it's on form submit. By the way, chat, are you proud that I called the function fart in my code? Do you know how much energy that takes to do that? To write fart in your code? It takes so much energy to do that, because then you know that no matter what you do later, you're always going to call a fart. Yeah, it's really just, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave that the way it is, because I can't be bothered to do that. Config window, config show button. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Show options: hide, larger, smaller, bold, normal, wider, narrower. To be honest, I think this looks alright, chat. I think the thing could have some opacity in it. How can I add opacity to a color? Can I add opacity to a color? Yeah, I can. So we're gonna do, it's gonna be black, but we're gonna add opacity of, let's say 0.5. Oh, that looks horrible. Maybe opacity is a bad idea. No, that's a horrible idea. But is black the right choice for this is the question. That's the real question. Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, but I can just... Yeah, I guess it makes more sense than using the variable, no? Can't you actually do background color? No, I guess not. I guess not. We can just do it that way. Why not? It's still a bit weird. Hold up. 0, 0, 0. Huh? RGBA. Hold on. RGBA CSS. Wait a second. Oh, I actually do need to. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's black. Oh, yeah. How do I get this to be all the way down the page, by the way? So if I have messages that keep stretching, how can I make this thing longer? I need to figure that out too. How do I get this config window to be infinitely long? Go away, ad break. How do I get that to be infinitely long? Right now, it's a flex grow 1. But the display block on the parent prevents it from growing. height 100 VH. We could try that. $99.48. I'll never be able to beat that. That's it. Thanks everyone for witnessing. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister Nancy, my coach. Did you have a drop game coach? Is that something that people do? It's like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Do one more. We just need one more. Then you can get there. One more. Come on. Come on. You can do. Oh, failed. Failed. Can you look up history? No. You can only look up drop top. You can't look up, like, the history of all drops. Although I know Yoast. Yoast, what? Yoast, weren't you building a drop history thingy, majiggy? I feel like Yoast was building something like that. Height 100 VH, and then position sticky. No, that goes all wrong. That goes all wrong. Oh, that's horrible. Position sticky for me. Position sticky, but if you do... Hold on a second. Display... 1 second. I know what the issue is. Display... Yeah. You ever seen something like that, chat? Honestly, best UI I've ever seen. I'm pretty happy with this, chat. I think we've done it. I think we absolutely nailed it. We actually nailed what we needed to do. Like, I don't think this could get any better from this. Display, see, because I'm trying to counteract a display none with a display block. That's what I'm trying to do. What are the other options to doing display block so that it doesn't cancel out the thingamajiggy? What are the other options there? I don't even know. Let's try. Display contents flow. It's being restricted by... I wonder if it can't grow because of the page being auto-scrolling. I wonder if there's something there. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. I don't care. Width, we're gonna do 40%, maybe 30%. I think 30 looks nicer. Okay, now we're gonna adjust the this 0.2, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 7. Ah, you know what? The opacity looks crap. I'm gonna leave it. Var. Get rid of all your overrides and do position absolute height 100 VH width VH blah, right blah blah. No. You can't tell me what to do, but I do want a different color for it. So with the last 5 minutes we have, we're gonna do quickly a color generator. We're gonna put in the colors that we have. We have 000. We have a dark gray as our background. We have a light gray for text. We have a vanilla And we have a magenta haze. I'm gonna lock this, lock that, lock this, lock that, and let's see what it comes up with. Maybe something like a blue could work well. Something like a blue could work well. Don't want it to conflict. Don't want it to be too hardcore. Green is too... no. Electric blue. It's a bit in your face. A bit in your face. A bit in your face. What? That's not right. What the? Ugh. No. Council out. Imagine there's a council that decides on these things. Yes, exactly. Excuse me, council. I require a color for my background. Well, you've already exhausted the quota for today. I wanted one of those dark blues. Ah, crap, that was the one. This one. That's nice. Crap, that also looks bad, doesn't it? I mean, it looks cool, but the contrast is off, because the text needs to be white. Ah, screw it, we're sticking with black. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's fine. Black is fine. There we go. That's it. It's fine. It's black. It's fine. We're gonna leave it that way. All right, so that's it. It's done. Git add. Do this. Git commit. Added styling and config window fixes. Git push. All right, here you go, chat. I'm gonna be releasing it later, at some point. I don't know exactly when, but I will merge it. And yeah, if you want to try it out for yourself, go try it for yourself. But that is all we have time for today. We will see each other on Friday. We'll see each other on Friday. Check Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Do stay for the raid. We're gonna go raid someone. Let's see who's still online. We have 1 minute 30. It's enough time. Thank you everybody for being here today. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. I think we're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid? Honestly, I think I'm gonna take you to a team member today who was here earlier. Thank you everyone for the follows today and the subs. All very, very kind, very appreciated. We're gonna go raid JD. JD has really cool stream effects and stuff, so you should have a good time there. I'm pretty sure his stream also is pretty reliable in terms of staying up. So we will see each other on Friday. If we don't see each other on Friday, I will not be streaming in the month of February. So we won't see each other for a while. So, wow. Yeah. I hope we see each other on Friday for the last episode of the Data Cafe before we break for a bit. And well, I wish you a good time and thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you very much. Oh, Twitch ads. Ha! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're leaving. Goodbye.